right. You're damn right, Knuckles. I know Eggman's secret station's here somewhere. All we have to do is find it. I know we'll need a key to get inside. That's our only way to find it. So let's go.
Yo, I am so rusty. Like, that was so difficult. We used to pop off back in the day. I think our PB is 26, like level 26. That was level 2. And unless they did like an update or something, that seemed ridiculously difficult. I don't know about you, but that seemed like they buffed it or something. Either way, like a couple of days of words on stream, I'll get it back. It's a mental exercise. Even with like only 2 or 3, like I could not find words at all. Usually I can find at least enough words for like, let's say there's 5 words you can put in. Usually I can find 3 to 4. Sometimes I can get the whole 5, but today it was like 2 tops, which is, I guess I don't read enough books maybe? I don't know what it is. All right, let's swap over. Let us get started. Wrong scene. Wait, what? What is this scene? This is my talk scene. It's like broken. Wait, what? Hang on, hang on. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what this scene is doing. Is it the same for you all? I have to look at my own stream. Yeah. Alright, streaming's hard, by the way. Maybe we just go straight to game. If game is broken, then we're screwed. Okay, confirmed game is not broken. Interesting, interesting. I'll work on that some other time. Welcome everybody. Couple things lining up today. I happened to get the DLC for Rachel, so I'm happy to be able to showcase that for you all. So we'll do that to start, and then afterward we have some Civilization 6. And I gotta tell you, I have 31 hours in Civilization 6 now. What a disgusting number. I have basically done 31 hours in the last, like, 2 weeks. Just as homework. You would ask V, are you enjoying yourself when you play the game? I think I am. But hopefully that translates once we actually get into a real lobby. Either way, good to see everybody. Excited to be on Wednesday. Good to see you. Taco, hello. Mary, hello. We had some follows while we were offline, which I don't even have up right now. JC, thanks for that sub earlier. I appreciate that. Gotta pull up the game. I've never seen the talk screen break like that before. That's really interesting. Yeah, nice try on words. I've been perpetually online. When you're on TikTok, there's not really anything to read. You just watch. So it's like, where can I go to get my vocab up? Back to school? No, thank you. There's gotta be some other option. If you all have not seen the news today, Dead Cells announced their update for August 19, I believe. The update that we never thought was actually going to see the light of day. At that point, I honestly thought that the end is near, is just DOA. But surprised to say, it is alive and well. Audio seems good. I need music. Someone's asking what game is this? This is Blazblue Entropy Effect. A game that I'm a professional at. Unfortunately, it's a brand new character that was released. So we're going to have to learn how the character even works. I tried one run of her today. This is Rachel Alucard. I can view. Oh, it goes here. She has like a bunch of buttons. Some may even say too many buttons. Can we play more Dead Cells than I already do come the 19th? Already play anywhere from 1 to 5 hours a day. Is that on mobile, Mary? Oh, is there no music here? Oh, this has a cooldown. Okay. So I've already done like one attempt. Oh, this is loud. Oh crap, I can't go into the options menu. Okay, so everything needs to come down by like 30%. Holy. Is it really that bad? On your laptop? Yeah, it's I can try to remember Rex. Sometimes it's kind of hard to remember people outside of their Twitch usernames. So I hope that Dead Cells isn't like super intensive on a PC. Obviously it's not really a pixel game. Technically it's a 3D game with a pixel filter on top of it. Chat, is that too loud? That's like going into the yellow, even though I turned it down to like 40%. Really, you have to be able to hear me over the game, and I don't think you can. Not when that effect goes off. That thing is wild. Holy crap. You can hear fine? I'll try it, but I don't know. So we're on difficulty 70. The only thing we have turned off is the timer, enemy HP, and debuffs. Everything else is at max. Because we assume if we want to practice this character, like, yeah, I could turn it down. See, this is tough for me, because I like to think about Halion, and when I see Dan, like, he's not practicing stuff on 32. You practice stuff on the lower difficulties. And it's like, for me, I'll go on the higher difficulty and die, and then end up, like, I hate the game. Someone upstairs look for you. It's the empty room to the right of door. I see. It's like, what do you even turn off? What's like actually impactful? Just damage taken? I lose out on discarding. Discarding's fine. We can get rid of that. I guess more monsters could be an issue, but we lose out on potential refreshes, and I actually want to keep that. We'll try 66. Almost Mark of the Beast. Poor laptop, I had to prop up my laptop stand and have your fan pointed at it. They used to sell things that you would sit your laptop on top of, and it was a giant fan, but for some reason, thinking back, I feel like those actually did nothing at all. Because it's like, if the fan is on your lap, so that's like a flat surface that the fan's against, and then on top of that is another flat surface, the laptop. Like, how is that gonna do anything at all? I think you have to play Lambda, but I only have one Lambda. It's just like really good. The other part of the DLC, they also added color schemes. I assume she only has 3. I don't know if other characters have more than 3. This character is also very talkative, which is interesting. Like, if you just idle, I think even the umbrella cat starts saying stuff. I was about to say. Now, of course, they did an update to, like, get rid... Well, not get rid of, but you can silence the anime voice lines and only have, like, game and grunts. I like the voices. I'm not a weeb, but I'm not gonna like it, you know? But it's nice to have that option for people. So this character, has a lot of buttons. Like, a lot of buttons. If you have not played Blazblue Entropy Effect, you're basically playing a roguelike game, but it's also a fighting game at the same time. And they love giving you buttons. So what Rachel does by default is just a 3-hit combo at range. You can hold to fire out a little like line, little dagger. But what she has that no one else has is by default she has an extra button. She has up square, up attack, which summons these things. These things actually do damage if you use your skill, and then they disappear. So it's like part of her gameplay. She's like a zoner. Like you can go in with dash attack to do like this little twillerette, whatever it is in ballet. Anime. But if you aren't going in, then I think. Do I want to go blade? Skill blade? That could be interesting. If you want to go in, you have pirouette, but you can just stay back. She has like a bunch of keep away tools. I was previously using Noelle with her, because with Noelle, you actually get bonus damage from attacking at range. You're telling me that's not loud? Now that the anime voices are out, it's really not loud? Summon Blade Ring, Skill Ren is what we're looking for here. She also has terrible walk speed. That's gonna change throughout the run itself. But by default, her walk speed is absolutely atrocious. Probably the slowest in the game. Dash burn, shorter ranged Ren. I'm kind of moving a little quickly, so I understand if people don't know the game too much. Just bear in mind that I am trying to build a fighting game character out of having my basic kit. What we really need is her other buttons. Like right now, we're kind of not doing a lot. She also can float in the air. Down dash will summon a frog that electrocutes nearby enemies. I've actually not played this yet. So as a zoner, she can also put stuff down. That will like chase monsters, but I don't really know how impactful it is. I don't know if it scales off attack or skill or off of dash. It should be dash, but I can't really guarantee that. So you lose not a full 45% of your life, you lose like 4.5 bars. And gain 15, which is 1.5? I think... This freaking cat. I think I want to see Shadow, and we'll try Shadow Dash with the Toad, the Jiraiya. So yeah, this is their first DLC character. And from what I've seen, everyone thinks that she's Giga OP. And she might be, I have no idea. I just play the game. Oh wow, she can summon those in the air? That seems strong. Oh my god. You get air stall out of that? She has really good air stall. Only one frog at a time. Dash dagger when dashing. Conjure a dagger, but I highly doubt that the toad can do this. If the toad does dash damage, we need to figure out some other way to do dash. Didn't really want to rest. So playing on the higher difficulty, it actually like hides different kinds of rooms from you. You can kind of guess what a room will be, or at least the type of room it'll be. So rest was an option there, but it's definitely not the one I wanted. Oh my god, he reaches very, very high up. My frog! So the frog has an HP bar. I think it... Wow, I might actually die here. I think it might be one of the only things in the game that is like a pet. Something with a literal HP bar. Oh, we gotta use our stuff. That's why we're failing. We gotta press all our buttons. A frog! This is so passed over. This is the most over it's ever been already. First boss, by the way. I should just play zone. I say I actually don't know what he's doing. This is like the enhanced version of this boss. You can only do 3 at a time. The toad. Okay, that was like so boosted, but this is only my second time playing this. Sword Iris is your basic skill. You press triangle, you do lightning strikes. So this, for those who've never seen this game before, the roguelike is that every one of your skills and new ones that you pick up all have different passives to them. Some completely change it. So in this case, this is adding duration to the rod, and it doesn't disappear after a lightning strike. The lightning strike will reduce the duration of the rod instead. So the way how these rods used to work is that when I do my skill, they would vanish. Now they stay. So you can like cast it multiple times. It's very, very interesting. I think that's pretty well worth it. Fire. We have skill blade right now, which is like probably not that good of an idea. Ice. Skill ice. And go for like staff spam. It's a little bit of a busted build, Hunter. Like, I'd say not quite. It's really more about execution. This is a very execution required game. More than a lot of the stuff that I play, actually. And I would say, like, Dead Cells is pretty much a, like, mechanically intensive game. We can do Ice Spike. It's like if I go to the blur, it's gonna be rest. Gonna get going. Work starts in 10 minutes. Well, definitely. Oh, I would say have fun at work, but I guess not everyone is going to. Frog MVP. The frog I have never used before, but the fact that even the bosses go for it, like, that's kind of intense. Oh, those staffs last for a long time. But see how completely different this gameplay is from anybody. And I can tell you right now, the first time I played this character, this is not how it played at all. You also may say, V, this is literally my first time ever seeing this game. I have no idea what the game's supposed to look like. Perfect, clear. Increase the distance and spread of the whirlwind. And the remaining small whirlwinds also deal damage. So this is our 3-hit combo. Is that right? Oh wow, it changed the combo completely. But what if you just keep them in this? Like, why would I bother doing the 3-hit combo if I can just do that? Right? Watch that be absolute trash. In the next 3 battles, MP recovery reduced. You get a health pot back for 250 bucks. I think we do this. Dash Thunderbolt. I don't think it's gonna work with the frog. So like when I summoned frog, I did a lightning bolt. That's like on dash do a lightning bolt. But like, does the frog itself do lightning bolts? That's the question. That's what we need to know. I assume the answer is no. Yeah, even with her negative move speed, I can get around. Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm not going up there. On jump, when falling beyond a certain speed, a shockwave will be generated upon landing. The range and damage increases with fall speed. Oh, it also did something to my frog. Crap, I should have read that. King George the 13th. Frogs will bounce on impact, causing lightning splashes when landing. So there's also synergies between your actual abilities. Oh, it's this. Wait, what? Oh, it's down attack. Okay. Why would I want the frog to bounce? The game obviously knows something I don't. Quick heal. Doesn't really heal for much. I really hate getting rest at this high difficulty. It's almost like a wasted run. Floor's lava. Dang, that really hurt. Board George the 13th. Reduce the interval between the electric shocks and increase its damage. So weird. Sure. See if I can avoid using a health pot. So I think they did a very good job with this character. I can kind of see like why it took them so long to even get this DLC out, because this has so much stuff to it. So if every character they release is gonna have this level of quality, then I'm very much excited about what they can do with the game. Kinda hate this. Oh, I actually did not get hit there. Alright. Even this boss in particular, I had a complete... Oh wow, the frog! The frog interrupted that! I can't really capitalize though. Right now my combo potential is like not very good. At least on the boss. Yo, Swordfish, good to see you. More King George. Changes the frog's size, increases its endurance. Frogs remain electrified with stronger shocks when attacking. Is the actual Naruto build? We need attack. You definitely don't go attack light or toxin, I think. Okay, we got the shadow. Saw the update for the Dead Cells announcement. What do we know so far? Well, if you mean like what's in the actual update, that's that cursed update. So we already know all about that. That's what we've been playing for a while now. Since last August? Wait, that means that update would have taken an entire year to go live. It's kind of crazy. We don't know what console or mobile is looking like right now. All we know is that the PC version will have the thing. Okay, we did say we wanted to check this. To see if it works with the frog. I do send out my own... Wow, I actually pressed down to go to Black Market and it didn't go through. I do summon my own shadow, which is interesting. The frog does not get a shadow, apparently. Are there new... Isn't there new news? So the new news is that the update will be live on the 19th. It's the same updates. It's the same version 35 from essentially last August. The one that I've been playing to get like the cursed biomes, all the new cursed weapons and cursed mutations, the new legendaries. All of that is gonna be in this update. I was going to make a video about it, but I decided it really shouldn't be much that you all don't already know. But the fact that you're actually coming in asking about it, maybe that means I should do a vid. I don't know why I'm sending staffs down to the bottom. Down, attack, briefly enter a block state. So I have tried this before. I don't think it's very good, because I think you still take the damage. Oops. Wrong button. It's like a normal hit to me would do 90 damage. Her block. Actually, well, no, I probably just heard it. Yeah, I took 90. Yeah, I don't think that's very good. And or I'm not really using it properly. Dash up to 3 times. Kinda help us move. Let us get some of our HP back. I know I have 5 health pots, but those can go very, very quickly. So yeah, I think right now, all the people who like know Blazblue are all begging for other characters. Which is awesome. Like, it's great to see that. There's nothing that I'm looking for, only because I don't really know the genre, the franchise very well. That wasn't a perfect clear. Ivy Blossom is now a up dash. Throws across, which spawns a marker and summons a group of health-draining bats upon landing. Notice I haven't even used my jump down square. This thing. Interesting that still summon frog. Interesting that I'm actually healing in here. It doesn't heal for much. I'm not gonna cheese this. I just want to like see what I could possibly do. So I'm at like half. Let me back out. Okay, I don't think I healed. I think my HP went back down, which is fair. It's kind of weird that I'm summoning the frog at the same time. Frog is down circle. It's like I don't have to interact with any of this stuff. Just let the frog do it. Alright, my bad for interacting. I guess the big thing about this is that you don't really get the chance to... I guess I took only environmental damage. So I have to throw out the frog, throw out the curse, throw out the rods, and then I can press triangle. It's like, when do I get to press square? Are we looking for ice? I still need an attack. Ice would be summon. Electricity, I guess that's okay. Just watch the Dead Cells vid. We'll be seeing that on Saturday. I'm happy to hear that people are liking it. I'm liking it. I think it's great. They did such a good job. Wow, the frog is just soloing over there. I don't even want to go over there. Right? Wait, this is... Alright, so people are saying that this is the most OP character in the game. I don't know if I believe it. All I'll say is that I'm pressing buttons and they appear to work. And I have a frog that can tank for me. That hit nobody. DPS isn't very good, like damage-wise. We'll take the attack lightning, I guess. If we can figure out how to scale the frog, then we'll be in good shape. Defeat 55 enemies. It's like a made-up number. Like, why 55? Why do I even bother going down to fight anything? Just let the frog do it. I need the frog down there. There we go. So this is enhancing our existing ones. I don't think we're getting a lot of value out of the attack lightning, but we'll take it anyway. Alright, so it's a good fight for us. Never mind. I'm wasting so much damage. Right, frog time? Get out. Oh my god, I don't want to die here. Again, if you have no idea what you're watching, that's okay. There's quite a bit happening. Is my frog AFK? Oh wow, he ultied my frog. Almost said his frog. Dang. It's like he doesn't know who to go for. Okay, a little boosted. Had to use one health pot, but it's a very, very strange character. Oh, that was the hidden effect. Throw frog with the crosses. I was trying to figure out why am I also throwing the freaking frog? So now we have extend the duration of the bat swarm, increase the number of bats. So that should give me more healing. It doesn't heal for much, but just the idea that we're getting any number at all, that's like kind of interesting. So far, not a big fan of the character. She was a bit more mobile. Yeah, so I think she has the slowest walk speed in the entire game. That's what it feels like. But with a couple of potentials, that does change quite a bit. And then I'd also say that her dash attack, that is very good for closing distance. Oops. She just has so many buttons. Like, I swear she has more buttons than anyone. Oh, I jumped into that. I'll heal. Attack burn over attack lightning. Just take this. Do we need walk speed if the frog does everything? To be fair, the way I should play is like this. Like, I shouldn't need to go into the monster at all. If anything, I probably am trolling myself if I go in. Beats? And this isn't even all her buttons yet. You all have not seen anything. Like, the build I first tried with this character was actually disgusting amounts of buttons. Like I'm back in Tekken 8. We never left Tekken 8. But yeah, that's her actual move speed. If you never press the circle button. But she has other stuff to make her go faster. I just don't have any of it. I mean, I have triple dash, so that's one thing, but everyone has triple dash. Gonna say, did that thing die? Perfect clear. I was wondering why the frog was on top of me. I didn't realize there was a monster that spawned on me. Okay. From all the characters they could have added, they went with the worst one? How is this the worst one? Just look at her. Like, what other character can do this? That ain't boring. That's mandatory gameplay. I probably should have re-rolled this. I don't know Blazblue though, so if someone were to tell me, V, there's infinitely better characters than Rachel, you might be right. I actually have no idea. Where's my frog? My assumption was that people were gonna complain about all of the anime talk. But I assume if you like Blazblue, you like the voice lines for the character. I was gonna say, I assume someone's down there. Perfect clear. Universal enhancement. When out of combat, pumpkins that explode on contact with enemies will automatically generate around Rachel. When out of combat. It's just over your head? Oh, that's not great. Like, if I have to actually get the pumpkin to hit it? Interesting. There's already a new character. This is their first DLC character. I might just take it just to, like, learn if it can do anything at all. Skills can be held to add additional effects. Oh no, that's a different upgrade. I don't know, that doesn't seem very good. We don't care about electricity, I believe. We're out of the electrical business. Oh, we still have electrical attack, but I don't think we care about that. My god, it's rest again. I was already close to full. Yeah, apparently people who played this game in early access... Oh, the pumpkins are destroyed from the environment. That's really bad. I think I might do an over-explain Rachel once I learn a little bit more about the character. Because there's a lot of stuff in here, and I don't think it's all worth picking up. Like, it's probably good for lore. Oh, this is exactly how, like, Rachel should operate, but some of these potentials are winners and some are losers, I would say. Penetration, más largo, más grande. Prioritize attacking non-cold enemies for 55%. We'll just take this. I did not feel like I played it a long time ago. Year went fast. I agree. Time just flew by. It's already almost August. 50% chance. We lost. It's over. Wait, I actually got the worst matchup for her. 22 boss cells in Blazblue. Hog face? No, you wouldn't pog face there. Okay. This is like the worst matchup for me because, like, I don't think the frog can hit this. Is that new? They gave her a command grab. I swear, every time I come back to this game, they've added something new to it. I have really good air stall. Oh wait, I'm dying. I got hit by all of that apparently. Yeah, wow, I'm just inside the center, getting hit multiple times. That's not good. Overestimated my air stall. Frog, help? Sit down. Okay. Process a health pot. Ivy Blossom. We now throw 2 crosses simultaneously. Increases the absorption range of the bat swarm. I have no ulti. I have not buffed up my skill at all. We've only buffed up the frog and the bats. I don't think that's how you're supposed to scale. You prefer a content update instead of a new character at this point? I assume that means that you've done like multiple runs. You've gone through like much of the difficulty because the difficulty system adds some content. They also put in the PvE mode, like the co-op PvE mode. I don't know how laggy that is. I haven't tried it yet. And I'm not saying that you're wrong for wanting more content. I always want to see like what does the game have right now for it to add weapons and characters. Are the clones talking? The clones are talking, right? Or am I tripping? Like every time I dash, there's 2 more voice lines? I'm getting destroyed. the Naruto build is not cut out for this. I do really like the voiceover. I really do. Exclamation. Okay. I'm not gonna say it's bad. I think it broke somehow. I think we've heard enough. It's a cool character though. I don't think I can win this, because I think my build's garbage. If I get really lucky with potentials, and I actually unlock my ulti, then maybe it's possible. Oops. Wow, it's a big difference between having voice lines on and off. Now I feel bad. By the way, we're in Dead Cells. If you haven't been able to tell. Do the shop first. So we have to fight 2 mini bosses before we get to fight the final boss. That mini boss in particular is the worst one. Baden Lily extends the lightning strike duration. The rod's damage no longer decreases and breaks super armor. Baden Lily. What are you talking about? They're just making up words. Nothing in my kit was called that previously. Yeah, there's nothing in here called Baden Lily. Anyway, so I assume this is buffed now and just does additional damage. Oh, the lightning lingers. That's exciting. Didn't mean to go back in. Nice to see some content updates. It's nice to see anything, because if you remember, this dev, like right after early access release, I believe the whole team was laid off. But then the lead developer, or maybe the CFO, somebody, I don't know exactly who was it, they actually went to bring all the team members back to do this game on essentially as low of a budget as possible. And they've done nothing but positive upgrades for every single run that we've done. Like, so much. That was a different intro. It's like, not everything's in the patch notes. Gonna say the beginning should be easy, but I just got destroyed. That's new. Huh. Good damage. Good juggles, too. I'm not getting a ton of value out of the... Wait, did they completely change this boss? Where's the other spawn? This is supposed to be a 2v1. Okay, never mind. Goal here is to just break the spinny one and not eat damage. Oh my god, I just ate damage. This part sucks. Okay. That worked out. Airborne dash no longer descends. Oh, so someone was asking, V, I hate this character because she's so freaking slow and boring. So you can actually get a potential to make her move speed infinitely faster. She will not fall. In fact, if you do like pure frog mode, you can just stay up here. Crap. Okay, maybe you can only do 2 flights. Because I'm pretty sure, I think I can jump. No. So, frog, fly, jump, frog, fly, frog, fly, but I'm out of jumps. Now, is that like actual gameplay that's required to beat the game? I really don't think so. If anything, you will lose the game doing that. But that is incredibly interesting. At least to me. I didn't mean to go back in. You're probably not supposed to play the game that way. Oh, this is huge. So now we fire all 3 staffs at once. You know how much time I wasted trying to throw down all 3 staffs manually? Alright. I want to get this, but I'm not super good with high-level bullet hell like you've seen so far. I think that was the only real bullet hell fight. But to be fair, I think that is the worst boss in the game. The most difficult boss. Like, if you look at this part, I would not say that this is bullet hell. But I'm not the person to measure that. It's really up to the viewer. Yo, Shark, good to see you. Oops. Yeah, I can't just let the frog solo. They don't just go for the frog. The final boss doesn't really have bullet hell in it either, but it's a very mechanical boss. So, whatever skills are required of a bullet hell probably does kind of translate into the final boss here. Oh my god, I'm like spawning stuff when I dash in the air. I'm spawning the staffs? Wait, is that busted? I mean, to be fair, I would have just done it manually myself. Let them cook. Dash fires a projectile that travels in an arc when dashing. But it doesn't really tell you what the projectile is. The projectile is your staff. And the staff can channel the lightning. That's important information. Why would you withhold that? We'll have to research. I get too confused when there's too much on the screen and you don't know where you are sometimes. No, it is definitely one of those kind of games. Especially once you get into boss fights. You end up in this situation where, like I say, it feels like a fighting game. And I guess that was their goal all along. This should be easy for us. Maybe we'll go and get a potential. That does make us a little stronger. I'm still laughing that you all haven't seen all her buttons. But the potentials, I'm missing like 4 buttons for this character. I put it all into Frog. Frog and Bats. Oh, dang. I should get enough. Famous last words, I guess. I can't reach it. This should be a good matchup. Frog very good against Sweeper. I say that as someone who's never done this. Ah, yes. I do believe it's a good matchup. Oh, I have 2 frogs. When did I get a second frog? See, is this a bullet hell? I can say, do I know where my character is all the time? No, I don't. I'm looking for the giant lightning bolt, and I assume that's me. Oh, wow, it went for the frog. Actually, that wasn't half bad, because it put the fire in one spot. Wait, that's a dodge? Gotta get in the air. Nice. If I could get the flawless here, it'd be really, really good for us. That felt good. Sylphid. We got a button. Okay, you all have not seen Sylphid before. Sylphid is very interesting. It costs SP instead of MP. You get SP by spending skills. It's a little like purple balls that go back to my character. Almost looks like currency. That's SP. With your SP, you can now do this. Or this. Or this. Or that. Those are all different inputs. You may be thinking, V, I saw literally nothing. Which is super fair. What it actually does... Watch the tornado. Doesn't really lift it very high. Supposedly, if I launch an enemy, I can do stuff like that. Bring you this way. Bring you back up. That's Sylphid. It does a lot more. I haven't really tapped into the full potential of it yet. You can also, like, move your frog around. Like that. It's probably very, very fun once you learn how to really use it. I don't think I need to use it. At least not yet. Supposedly it does stuff with your basic charge attack too, but really I think it's all about that. That. Lore accurate combo. I don't know Rachel. I don't know any of these characters. I'm not gonna take this, however, because it's a little bit too big brain for me right now. Enter dodge state during fall. Partially invincible upon bouncing up after landing. Does it do shadow? It says you're invincible if you do that, but it's really hard to tell. Probably not worth investing. Increase the number of summoned bats, enlarges the bat swarm size. Oh, it's more bats, not bigger bats. Okay. All right, there's... Actually, that's all the mini-bosses. We got one pink. I think there's 2 more pinks on the map. Pink rooms. Wow, I did not think I would take damage from that. The final boss door is open. I just would like to see where the other... What's my map button? Oh. Maybe I didn't get another pink room. Maybe it's RNG. It could have health in it. It could have money in it. All would be nice. I guess there's no guarantee we actually got it. I got 1. Typically, there's like 3. Okay, here's the second one. Max MP. And then if we're lucky, maybe one's along the way to the boss. With Sylphid, you can also launch yourself upward. Like, if you go into Umbrella, like this, you can use Sylphid to actually push you up, left, right, or down. I don't know if that's in the actual fighting games or not, but it's kind of crazy either way. I don't have enough money for a potential. Alright, so we'll do multiple shadow, since I do appear to be using a lot of dash. So most of my damage is coming from these shadows. Oh my god. I think we're gonna lose. That's not because the character's bad. This boss is actually intense. Freeze. I don't have to be on top of him to do that. He moved. Dang, I missed the whirlwind. I didn't know you could hit him on the ground like that. He's getting bullied, but he deserves it. Okay, phase 2. I think it's the air stall. Her air stall's too good. Game over. He's actually parrying my frog. Rip Frog. Freeze. I was gonna say, did the game break? Oh wait, he could actually go up now! Hadouken! I didn't know the boss could go up. That's new. Good job, Frog. He got stuck in Tornado. Crap. That's fine. Oh my god, I got hit twice. Okay. Apparently, we have learned how to play Rachel. That is only one form of Rachel, though. That is not how I played it the first time. I think Frog build is actually ridiculous. Keep in mind, the Frog has an HP bar, and the boss will actually aggro the Frog. So, compared to everyone else in the game, there are lots of characters that can just float and attack straight down. He will go up there. He has a somersault. He did it in the last phase. But if he has a Frog in front of him, it seems as though he doesn't really care about going up as much. So we happen to win off that. We get to keep our Rachel that we built. Ice Spike? We did not hit Ice Spike, but that's fine. So not like the best I don't really know, like, profile. 1637 is kind of mediocre for a score. If I were to go to my other profiles... Oh, you can upload these? Oh, no, I think that's just, like, save. I feel like this game is like Skull. If you get a good build going, you just spam buttons. If you don't have a good build, you die. Yeah, there's a lot of roguelikes where there's your ability to just beat the game. Think like Elden Ring, for example. There's people beating the DLC level 1, no scads, all bosses, no damage taken. There's people who are doing that. The fights do take forever, but it is something that you can actually do. Like, the game is only gonna scale so high. But in these kind of games, this, Skull, Warm Snow, not really Hades. Like, if you get into higher difficulties of Hades, then maybe. But most of those games, like, the game hinges on your ability to put stuff together. Can you win with no build at all? Probably. But compared to something like a Dead Cells, where, okay, you have your weapon, you have a mutation, and then your job is just execution. Like, that's it. Completely different sides of the spectrum in terms of what the player's required to do. I like both. I will take either game and actually enjoy it, I think. What did I want to see? Oh, I wanted to see my scores. So right now, my best score is my Hibiki at 1917. That's still not like world record numbers. There's people who are in the 2K. So this as a 1600 on difficulty 66, that's like really low, technically. And that's because I went into multiple restrooms and I didn't get very many like flawless bosses. Let's head back in. For those who've never seen this game before, what did you think about what you just saw? It is definitely an intense game. Oh, we never looked at her video.
彼女は従者である者たちを従え、攻撃を行います。また彼女自身が雷や風を起こすことで、
Do you recommend more skill-based games like Dead Cells and Curse of the Dead Gods, where execution is more important than the build? You know, I feel like more recently, most games have gone in the direction of the build is the final. Basically, build is king and queen. Let me open up Firefox here. And again, that's not to say that builds aren't fun. It's just, I think right now the meta is around having like Busted Build Hunter. There are some games though that aren't just Busted Build Hunter though. Some are like 50-50. Of course, Hades 2 is probably like a big 50-50. It's definitely a lot more on the build making side, but execution is required to win. But outside of Hades 2, Rogue Legacy 2 is one of them. Rogue Legacy 2 has even less build variety than Dead Cells does. Really, you pick a class. The class has its own base abilities, but you can like swap in other classes' base ability. But that's basically it. You do get some relics, and the relics can give you like a couple of damage points and things like that, but not really, oh, I picked up these 5 relics and now I just like wipe the floor of every monster. It doesn't happen. One Step from Eden does appear to be a deck builder, but unless you build as a deck builder that you are untouchable, you have to execute in One Step from Eden. One Step from Eden is almost more like a bullet hell game, but I still call it an action roguelike before a deck builder in terms of player requirement. Exposing myself right now. Have a Nice Death. I think when you really start to get into this game, it's more Busted Build Hunter than Execution. Execution does matter, but if you can break a build, you no longer have to play the game. You can press one button and watch monster HP bars just melt. Oblivion Override's the same way. It does start off as an execution required game, but as you get further along and start to understand how stuff interacts, it's definitely Busted Build. Probably 40-60, I'd say. 40% execution, 60% build making. Tiny Rogues, definitely build making. Enter the Gungeon, I don't really have enough time in. I know it says 40 hours, but I don't think that's enough. Spiritfall. This one's tough. Because, like, I want to say Spiritfall is not a Busted Build Hunter. It's a platform fighter, like, style roguelike game. You do go through different stages. You fight enemies, but your moveset is based off of platform fighting mechanics. So execution is very, very important in this game. Like, extremely important. But there is build making. And I have gotten to points where I was like, okay, I'm not doing the platform fighter anymore. This is now turned into Dead Cells, where I can walk up to a monster, press the square button, and hopefully it dies. If it doesn't die, I press R2. And if it doesn't die then I must be a rainbow build. So Spiritfall, I think, is execution required. Raven's Watch? Raven's Watch is an execution game. However, if you don't try to build something, like at all, I think you're gonna struggle. It's sort of like, let's pull up Raven's Watch. Olton, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. So, Scarlet. Scarlet can drop a bomb. The bomb will stun you if you're in it, and the bomb has a duration. Like, it will explode in maybe like 1 second. You can build Scarlet so that the bomb is thrown at a distance instead of drop straight down. It does not stun you, so you can stand in it. It can explode automatically when it hits the ground. You can do stuff that when you make an action, I think it's when you do your right click, bomb's damage is increased. She also has combo stacks. She has 3 daggers right now. The bomb can spin combo stacks to increase its damage. So the game has all of that stuff to make it seem like it's busted build hunting, but no matter what, you still have to execute on the bosses, because I don't think there's a single boss in this game that just melts. Maybe in 4-player, but it still scales with HP. So I think this game, you still have to do the build making, but you can't go onto Reddit or onto the review page and say, devs, I made the most broken build and I still lost. Fix your game. I don't think you can actually win just like purely off build making, which I guess is like more akin to a Dead Cells or something like that, or Curse of the Dead Gods. Compared to Inkbound, Inkbound is the opposite of that. Inkbound, your goal is to break the game. The sooner you can break the game and circumvent all the mechanics of every monster, the better. The exact opposite of Raven's Watch. Now, I do still have fun in Inkbound. Like, it is incredibly fun to me to be able to blow up monsters based on like all of these things having synergies with all of these things. That's still fun. So it's like 2 different sides of the coin. I saw your My Guide on YouTube, figure you check in the stream. Heard a lot about Dead Cells. Dead Cells is like a big portion of what we do. However, that's not what we're doing today. Today, we are on Rachel Watch. Love Island Rachel Watch. But we just took a quick break just then to talk about roguelikes in general, since a lot of people are seeing Blazblue for the first time and are wondering like, okay, V, you schooled the boss, but is that always gonna happen? The answer is no, it's not. As a matter of fact, I might get schooled right now on our next attempt. Let's bring in Noel this time. We'll still do the Jin, because the Jin... Actually, no, let's not do Jin. Let's do... I have 2 Mys. 3. We have Endless Ice Spike My with Cold Attack. Shadow Spike and Rend My. Legacy Flash Summon Radiance My. might be okay. So we'll do that, plus Noel. Noel gets bonus damage if you're afar from the enemy. Attack lightning. Dagger? I think that's dash dagger. Oh, this has flash energy. Let's try this. Oh, I was trying to delete? Oh, we can't start a run because I have too many in here. The Taukakas have to go. We'll just get rid of our lowest one. Okay. I will turn the voice lines back on because I feel really bad that we turned them off. But I think the shadow actually broke it. My first run of Entropy effect, I turned the enemy damage down. Sometimes you have to. Like, I want to enjoy the game, and if it prevents me from uninstalling, I'd rather make the change than just uninstall. Alright. So every run starts off a little bit the same, except for my L2 and R2 are now different. We had freeze before, now we have a missile, and we have tornadoes. Perfect clear. This is new. Tempest Dahlia. You all have not seen this. It's now up triangle. A brand new button just unlocked.
No.
Lose the health
Look at
pot,
that
get
damage.
max HP.
We're dead.
Sure, I don't like that very much. This game has accessibility options like that. According to Old, it does.
Chat.
Yo, Pop-Tart.
What happened? What happened?
Wild Berry Pop-Tart S tier. Thank you for the T1. Welcome to Rusty Dagger Hood. That is Tempest Dahlia. It costs a lot of MP, costs 50. But you are now able to push the enemies into a corner. And if you combine that with Skill Ren, you can do some really, really nasty stuff. And it hits on other platforms. The only thing I don't think it does is affect bosses. Lightning Strike triggers a thunderstorm. Oh! It broke! Wait, how'd it break? Hang on, Pop-Tart. It's broken! It's supposed to be a full GIF! What is that? This is broken too. Is Stream Elements having issues today? Yo, Pop-Tart, thanks for the gift subs. 5 going out to Rayquaza, Emo, Zanger, that's someone from the Dead Cells community, and Black Polar Bear. If you got a gift sub, be sure to thank Pop-Tart. Much appreciated. This runs for you, assuming I don't just die. Okay, so now, funny enough, the animation also has a new palette for the color. That's really cool. Been watching all your old Dead Cells vids. Glad to finally catch a stream for real, for real. Thank you, thank you. Saturday, we're gonna watch episode 5 of Immortalis and probably do some 22 BC before then. Very, very excited about that. I'm happy you all are able to tune in. We still get first-time chatters, which is very, very cool to see. We've been at this for a few years now. So anytime we get a first-time chatter, it's like a... I don't want to be toxic to my old folks. Every time we get a first-time chatter, it's such a cool thing to see. Such a nice thing. Even though I appreciate seeing all of my folks. Every one of you. Advanced Toxin, probably not good here. But if this is Rest, I'm gonna scream. It's a 50-50. Upon using a skill, spawn a Blade Storm. I think the Blade Storm is directly under your character, which would make it not good. Fire Spirit? Is this an attack? I'll try it. Yeah, that's an attack. So the longer I wait before using my attack, the better. We can do Skill Ice. Okay. OG is getting boring? Not at all. It's just sometimes, you know, whether it be imposter syndrome or just overall like burnout maybe. Sometimes you get worried when you don't see the first time chatters coming in. Monsters do take elemental damage. I think you can wall splat monsters too. I still am taking damage, which is kind of sad. Oh my god, I'm a pro at this character. Some monsters cannot be pushed though. They're too heavy. It's like I'm back in Marvel, I was gonna say Marvel Snap. Marvel Rivals, the monster's just too heavy. Can't carry. I stopped playing Skull, Blazblue, Warm Snow after about a couple of wins. Dead Cells, Curse of Dead Gods, One Step, Rogue Legacy 2, and Hades are the roguelikes you enjoy in high difficulty. Yeah, and it might be that there's not a lot of games that really have that. Adds a second attack. Hold attack to fire a lightning bolt that breaks super armor and defenses. And that might be why those games that you listed are like some of the highest rated games. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. That's not like terribly difficult to do. It's like just a quick input. Very different than the first time we played, right? Let's reroll. Okay. Ever tried this game with keyboard? It was super clunky? No, but we have one community member who does play, I think, purely keyboard, like not even mouse. Like 2 hands on the keyboard, which is nuts to me. But that's a gamer. Like, I am not gamer enough to be able to do that. Okay, we gotta press L2 and R2. I got destroyed. I don't know if I'm really digging this, but whoa! Where'd I go? Alright, now what? They changed the sound on this. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. Oh my god, it went invincible. There we go. Gonna say, don't make me use the health pot. Dash 3 times. Feel like it's required. Like, look at this move speed. It's like how I run laps nowadays. I kind of want to get like a indoor treadmill or something. I don't know, I feel like every time I look on TikTok, I see some kind of scam treadmill. I get really worried that one of these days I'm gonna fall for it. Just don't click a link. That's all you have to do, and you'll be fine. Perfect clear. But we don't get HP for that, unfortunately. At max stacks of cold, enemies burst. We should be applying cold from this thing. Okay, I might use the health pot. Just don't use TikTok. I was in that camp. But not gonna lie, the #1 thing I've gotten from TikTok recently, using a spray bottle with alcohol, like isopropyl alcohol, to kill gnats. You don't have to pick it up, like you don't have to wipe it up because the alcohol just evaporates. The alcohol like stun locks most bugs. If it doesn't stun lock it, then it kills it outright. And it's just like a couple of spritzes. And the stuff is like 25 cents a bottle. Like, I would never have known that if it wasn't for TikTok. This is different. Oh. Fire Spirit, Light Spear, we're never gonna have those. We have that combo. Ice, Lightning. This Legacy Lightning. I'm looking for synergies right now. We don't really have anything that's gonna be helpful for that last dash slot. Kill what? Gnats. Fruit flies. Like those annoying little bugs that just appear out of nowhere when you have 2-week-old bananas in your fruit basket. No, bananas don't last 2 weeks in here. Not in this house. It's like we go through a bundle of bananas probably every 3 days. We have them on subscription status. Fire Spirit combo. When it hits the same enemy, increase the damage. The Blast Mine, like I want it to be good, but the fact that I have to place it manually makes me not want to use it. Chat, as a reminder, after this run, we'll be doing Wholesome vs. Live today. Civilization 6. We got our ulti. If you've not seen the ulti, it looks just like this. It doesn't hit below me though. When you could just do Kaze and hit everybody. What a disgusting move. But not everything can get pushed. Like worms that are stuck in the ground, you clearly can't push those. Was that the collector from Dead Cells? We still don't know if that's the same guy that's in the Immortalis show. We don't know yet. $100. I'll take the 50. I don't want to lose more HP. Alright, we have triple dash. Defeat 50 enemies. My specialty, defeating enemies I can't see. It's so sad, like I'm not using the flags or the lightning bolt. Like maybe I have to use it on bosses, but right now I don't think that's a button we want to press. This button right here, to be honest, I don't think we want to go for that. We're not in the staff business game. Triple projectile though is not bad. Like in the event I actually have to press this button. Ooh. You know what I should be doing? I watch a lot of streamers on Twitch, and a lot of streamers don't really go through what's happening in the game. Like to have the chat learn the game along with them. A lot of people just play. Play and react to what's going on. You may have no idea what Blazblue even is. Oops. Okay, I assume this is not a monster that I can do my basic kit on. That was close. Triple dash coming up massive right now. So this is unblockable. What a character! Who else can do that? Oh, my hit list at the last moment. That sucks. You can jump 3 times. When you get knocked out, you can recover. Skills can be held down to add additional effects. And I get a whole bunch of hiddens here. Sword Iris, which is the basic triangle, can be charged. Tempest Dahlia, which is the wind, can go into any direction we want? Wait, what? What about up? Huh? It went up for a second. I think I take it. Oh, you have to hold the button down. Wait, that didn't blow through my MP. What am I looking at? I should have done light. That was a mistake. Interesting. So, chat, as you can see, I clearly know everything about this character. Interesting. If that's how that's supposed to work, that is incredibly strong. Part of me thinks that is not how that's supposed to work. That should blow through your MP. There's no way that's right? No shot. Now, of course, not every monster can be pushed. That costs 50 MP? Oh, I got hit. Alright, chat is garbage. I got hit. 50 MP, really? That's like nothing. Rods? I mean, I guess I can just throw out a rod and just leave it. It'll do all three. I got a synergy. When the lightning bolt passes through a rod, the rod will release an electric shock. I think that's just when you press triangle, it does a shock. Like, talking about when it passes through and stuff like that, I don't think that's required. I think that just makes it more complicated. It's balanced. Chat, this is the most balanced character I have ever seen. Because this doesn't work on bosses. What am I gonna do when the boss shows up? Try. Look at these things. They don't move. I might have been able to push them sideways. The duration will always remain at its maximum. Oh, free movement. What? Hey, this is the build right here. I'm not regenerating mana though. See, it's the balance. They knew. I'm not blowing through mana, but I'm not regenerating either. When Radiance activates, blind enemies. I like to take the new stuff, because I need it for my library. Ice? Yes, because the wind is ice. And I can see it's doing ice explosions. You all can't tell because you probably don't know what's going on in this game. But trust me when I say... the ice is doing stuff. And we can make that stronger. I'm gonna just default up. Because it's like a lot of crowd control. Oh my god, that's terrible. You hate to see it. Frost Explosion, the Frost Burst is larger and does more damage. You get a Frost Bolt by applying, I think, 5 stacks? Either 5 or 10 stacks of cold. This should be Shop. It could be Sortitio. Sortitio. That's okay. We have 9 revives, by the way, so if we don't see another health pot, that's not a big deal. So now the Frost Burst does 740. Okay, I'll take that. 2 bars. Yagami? Yes. I have not used my ulti. Chat, we're not pressing buttons. Remember, this is a game that you have to press every button. Look at me not just doing the wind, the Kaze. I feel bad. Look at the difference. I'm getting the input wrong. See what happens when you don't do Kaze? You get hit. Tempest Dahlia. Flash damage. Flash area so it doesn't miss bosses. I like to move around a lot. This is what balance looks like. This is what Thanos was trying to do all along. Nice. Oh my god, 26 bucks? The rod also summons a lightning storm. The rod. This thing? Oh, interesting. Unfortunately, you can't do that during Tempest Dahlia because it costs too much. I need 100 MP to do that. I would need 30 more MP somehow. We're gonna take it, but it's not a button that's gonna see a lot of play, I think. Not a good fight for us. I actually dodged that. I'm surprised. Didn't dodge that. That was pretty good damage. Crap, I did the wrong button. That was supposed to be my ulti. Crap, I don't have a frog? My god, I don't have time. I keep doing the wrong input. Alright, a little boosted. Because I kinda got worried of what that boss can actually do, but apparently I didn't really have to worry that much. Charges and fires a lightning blade, creating a whirlwind that pulls enemies. Distance and damage increases with charge time, and can break super armor. And you charge and fire the lightning blade, turning into a lightning bolt in the second attack into a lightning storm. What? Yo, Dust, welcome. Dust, did you understand any of that? Hang on. Wait, that looks the same. What? Charges and fires a lightning blade, turning the lightning bolt in the second attack into a lightning storm that pulls in enemies. I'm not seeing any of that. There's a lightning storm in there? No, there's not. It's just a laser. It's the same laser I've been doing. Is this a get good? Oh, maybe it's like the twirl around it. Okay, I think it's the twirl. I don't know if we care about that. Sylphid. We don't care about Sylphid. I forgot, you all have not seen this yet. Again, More buttons. This character loves buttons. So what we just unlocked is called Tsukiyomi. And I keep doing that. Tsukiyomi requires the Konami code as an input. You hold R1, up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. And it makes her invincible for like 30 seconds, I think, on a 1 minute cooldown. She has, I think, 3 different codes that you can put in. We only unlocked Konami code. That was a weird sound. I'm gonna take it. Actually, that looked like 4 different inputs. The mental stack of playing this character gets pretty intense. Dang, I should have gone light. Dust, what's up? To be fair, like, you can do Tempest, and then, like, while they're doing that, you do your input, and then Tempest again. Never mind. Wow, that is something else. Like, really, the issue with this build is doing the inputs are actually kind of difficult. Outside of that, it's pretty strong, I think. Perfect clear. I mean, I certainly have not seen a build that can push every monster into a corner. Screen wide. I'd say that qualifies as strong. Perfect clear. You may say to yourself, V, if you ever take damage and you don't have Tempest up, you're actually trolling. You could be right. That could have been Sortitio. But we don't have enough money for the shop. Nice. Yeah, that's not a full heal, it's 100 points worth of pips. Defeat 60 enemies. I'm gonna try up. Oh, the Kisune, they don't move. Oh no, I took damage! I didn't Konami code. Oh, it's over. Yo, Hammer, welcome. I think you need 250 to really do exchange. Oh, we have our ulti too. Minus a health pot plus a gold. I'd rather lose a health pot because we have 9 revives. Paralyze? We're getting Thunderbolt from dashing. I think you go dodge here. It's when you dodge through a projectile, you get Thunder Strikes. Currently, it just happens where I start my dash. So many first-time chatters today. Welcome, everybody. Let's ulti. Just so we don't forget how this thing works. That's a fun button. Every time I do Lightning Bolt, assume I'm doing the input wrong. For Tempest. I'm actually trying to do Tempest. And I'm too boosted. Too old. That's why I'm not playing Street Fighter. Why am I over here? That's the worst place for me to be, is next to a monster. Perfect clear. I like how it's a cat bat that's like dabbing as the wind flies forward. Is it my umbrella? No, it's just a bat dabbing. Oh, it's you! Our little buddy. Okay. Where'd you get revives from? So in this game, you get revives from meta. So just like Hades getting a Death Defiance, you spend currency to unlock revive. Once you have that, in the run itself, there are multiple things that are either going to give you revives or ask you to spend a revive to get something in exchange. So here's a health pot right here. So like, I lost a health pot earlier, I can like add a health pot back in. But as far as revives go, you can't necessarily buy them from a shop. Instead, there's like RNG things that happen that might give you a revive. I happen to have Black Market. Black Market is a difficulty modifier of sorts. I have like a single cat here. It's a difficulty modifier, kinda. So you have chances to find the Black Market, and the Black Market took away 9 bars of my max HP. So we went from 380 down to 270 to give me 9 revives, which is a steal if you ask me. Lose a buff, get blue tactics. We have a buff called no damage reward that I cannot look at while I'm in here. Baden Lily extends the lightning duration. We saw this before. This is not really a button that I should be super invested in, but I think it's still kind of nice to have. What that is now my lightning persists for like an additional second. So that's damage. It also helps save some of my mana. Gonna ulti here. She actually jumped. Get in that corner. Crap! I fat fingered that. Oh my god, I took so much damage. Undodgeable? Dang, I can't put those straight down. There we go. I could hold that indefinitely? I didn't know that. You can jump 3 times and recover when you're hit. Sylphie, we're not doing. Froggy, I'll take a Froggy. Chat, we got another button. We now have up triangle, down circle, up square, hold triangle up, hold triangle right. I mean, I guess you don't have to do it to the right. Did I say down triangle? If I didn't, we also have down triangle. We have a lot of options. And every button has its place. Except maybe hold square. That one doesn't really have a ton of use. This thing? Like, it's nice corner pressure. But we have all the corner pressure from this thing right here. Heal. And then save for the potential, I think. Unless I have to heal twice. Alright. Home stretch. We got 2 mini bosses to fight. Tempest Dahlia very good on this map. We found the upper edge of it. about to say a monster that can't be pushed. Ain't no way. Speed run. I got hit. I guess that's what Sylphied is for. Sylphied supposedly can knock projectiles away from you, but it's so many things. I have enough buttons as is. I haven't even done Konami code. Why am I not just doing Tempest? Like, I want to press Konami code and it's getting me killed. Oops. You know, I'm kind of surprised that it's a giant square. Like, it doesn't actually follow my camera. It has an actual, like, lifetime to it. It has boundaries. Ooh. Man, Bright? That's not a good fight for us. Are you saying Konami code? I am. What, you thought I was just making that up? That's an actual moveset for this character. And it actually does something. They thought of everything. I don't know if that is like actual lore for Blazblue. Like, is that actually in the game? The fighting game, that is? Unfortunate. You didn't know what I was saying. To be fair, sometimes we just spout nonsense in the hopes that makes some kind of sense. So I would say that's par for the course. I am okay with doing this. This is a good fight for us. Wow, you did not take as much damage as I thought. I took a lot of damage. Is that what I just heard? Wow, we didn't even knock it down. Oh, we got the other inputs. Down, right, down, left, up, down. Up, right, up, left, down. Alright, so up, right, up, left, down. This summons bats. The bats actually heal you if they hit enemies. The cooldown is a lot shorter, but I actually can't do another input until it's back up. Down, left, down, right. Down, left, down, right, up. These are pumpkins. I think they just detonate. I don't think they do anything else than damage. Let's do Nan. This fight might be tough. We're gonna have to Konami code. It's the only way. You may think to yourself, you should always Konami code. I'm out! Crap! She does so much damage. Imagine having to play the game. Oh, she hits overhead too. Alright, so that's one health. No, one revive gone, actually.
出力制限解除サンダードライバーロード完了
Caught me. Oh my god. That's fair.
まだついてこられるかまだついてこられるかクラウニッシュカレンダー
This does not hit. Oh, that sucks.
逃がすもの何よ何になるテンペストが灰になる灰になる浴びなさい第二の終わらせてよバーデンリリーはい第二ロベリアバーデンリリー
Oh, that's what she's saying?
近寄らないで
Is Baden something? I don't know the third word. Increase projectile damage and the maximum number of rods. Do I still throw out 3 or do I throw out more than 3? So we lost 3 revives in that fight.
第二ロベリア
Still 3.
行け
I guess I
第
can
二ロベリア
have like 5 out at a time.
誰イカズチよ
Yeah, I didn't know you could hold this indefinitely. Really, more stuff that I probably shouldn't invest my brain in. I think the mental stack of this character is enough, as is.
茨よ
We're not gonna use a health pot. We're gonna keep blowing through revives until something bad happens.
テンペストダリアはい
Wow, it kind of bugged a little bit from the freeze. That Tempest does cold damage, so monsters are able to get frozen from that. We'll go right. So the full boss is open, but we're looking for these things. These purple rooms have things like MP, things like health pots, max HP, money. I think I got the last one, but the really weird area right here I want to check out, because the real boss... Oh, the boss is above us. So I have to go this way anyway. If I had Sylphid, I could actually launch myself up here. Okay. So that's done. Whole map clear. Lets us with $500. What's our score? This is already a higher score than last time. Let's get a potential and then just use a health pot. Down attack. Oh, this one sucks. Oh, I forgot to use our Froggy. The whole time there was a button I wasn't pressing. This button. All right. This is all we need. Chat, as a reminder, after this run, we're gonna do some Wholesomeverse Live Civilization 6. That's in like 15 minutes, so I'll probably stall or something until then. Okay, let's heal. I could start off with ulti. Ulti has iframes to it. That looked good. doing the wrong input. What's my problem? Oh, I don't have enough mana. Since when was mana an issue? Alright, I'm getting bodied. Okay, phase 2. I'm out of MP. Ooh! Froggy? Get over here. Let's hold MP for ulti. Okay, right here. This freaking guy. He got me. I'm messing up my froggy input. Down circle. He's not messing around. Holy crap. There we go. Phase 3. Plenty of revives. It's so loud. Oh. That was fast. Froggy? Oh, I wonder if I can launch him upward. Alright, we have to use a health pot now. Wow, he actually super armored through that. Froggy? He's dead. Gonna say, I don't even have to participate. The rods are gonna kill him. So that one was a lot less controlled than the other win that we got. The other win, we had full frog, full bat. I never used Konami code in that fight. I guess I could have jumped up and done it. I felt as though I didn't have an opportunity to do the input because it takes so long. Frost Burst. And we did not hit Frost. Ooh. So yeah, I could have done Konami code if I did like a really good jump and then just do the inputs then, but I got kind of scared to do it. And then all of our damage was tied to the Dahlia. And Dahlia was actually working very well. I just have to activate it. The only issue is that you don't regenerate mana. So I end up with no mana, using lightning bolts instead, which they do damage, so I'm happy I got it. But had that been more methodical, it would have been a lot better. At least visually. We still won, but I do care about how the win looks compared to like actually just getting the win. And that was difficulty 66. Max is 100. The only thing we have turned off is timer, boss H, well, not boss, normal monster HP, normal monster damage, and then the game is giving you debuffs as you go through. Everything else I have turned on. So these do matter quite a bit at higher difficulties. So imagine what you just saw Except, I mean, technically nothing's removed from what I just did. The only thing that matters at the higher stages is the timer. So I have to like kind of go a lot faster. I know I stalled quite a bit. And the damage and the HP. So the HP is going to make the monsters take longer to kill, which is going to interfere with the timer. So it's all of that kind of stuff. I'm sure she could do 100. She seems strong enough to do it. I have not done 100 on anybody yet because I have been really focusing on trying to get character guides up. So I really think Rachel might be the next one I put up because she has a lot of buttons and not all of them make a lot of sense. But that was Blazblue. Oh no, we have to fix this scene still. I just don't know what the issue is with it. It's like the entire scene got destroyed somehow. Hang on. So as I said, we are good for this segment. We will be moving on to Civilization 6, but let me at least try to fix this in the meantime. Besides that, though, how is everyone doing? Hopefully you all are having a good Wednesday, assuming it is Wednesday. So there's us. It's this scene. Because like now I don't remember what the talk scene looked like in general. Like I'm trying to think back to how the stream used to look. I don't know. That's the problem when you don't look at your own stream. I broke it. I didn't do jack squat. Or did I? I pressed one button when I was looking at my overlays, but that should have just been for the sub goal. Okay. This is what? There's like so many elements here. Streaming's hard, by the way. So what happens if I save here? Okay, that super breaks. So this comes back. There's another one. We have the chat box, event list. There's like a video that's not showing, which I think is the real issue here. So yeah, like I said, streaming's hard. There are a bunch of places where you can go and get overlays for anyone who's ever like thought to themselves, hey, I would want to stream at some point. Overlays are decently easy to get. There's places that sell them. That may not be necessarily something that you want to do, but that option is out there. Is it this? One example is Nerd or Die. Of course, we're using stream elements. There's also things like, oh, this one's like worse somehow. There's also things like, I don't know if Lurk It still has stuff. I even have some things from like other people. So if I head over to game loading, we were even using things like this for Have a Nice Death back when we were doing Have a Nice Death for a while, which was like an incredibly good game. It's just like when you get into higher difficulties, it ends up being like a little bit, not unplayable, but definitely not as fun as it used to be. I have one for Dead Cells too, which is this one here. And I honestly do like this one a lot. I don't use it very often. I've been trying to use it before the like YouTube live streams because I don't know, I don't think they've really seen it before, but I think on the Twitch side I've used this quite a bit. All right. Okay, so let's assume that something's broken in OBS. So we have this. Okay, hang on. Clear cache? Oh my god, I think that was the answer. Now, a bunch of stuff is still broken, which might be on Stream Element's side. But I can see it's like slowly making its way back in. Okay. So what do we do to stall before the Wholesomeverse segment? Maybe we can look at some trailers? We were talking about things like Inkbound earlier. Let's see how Blazblue is doing right now. As far as reviews go. Overwhelmingly positive. 96%? This is a 94% positive game. Good friend of the channel, Andre, in here. Oli! Play this game if you like action roguelites at all, regardless of what you're interested in. Let's see some negatives. Alright. We need by date. Chat, you all see sort? Just closing on a Blazblue right now. I always like to look at negative reviews for the games I actually like, because in some cases you think you know a good amount of the game, but you don't know anything. These are the real knowledge bases right here. This is where you need to go to find out anything about a game, is the negative reviews on Steam. Shh, only specific range. Select on graph above. Okay. So, like, this is the range, right? Maybe the strat is you go recent? I guess we'll just have to scroll through. Alright. Already paid DLC for a character that should have been in the main roster. Negative review, 10 hours. So the game came out last year. Well, okay, February of this year was when it came out of early access into 1.0. So the game was in early access for probably like 9 months or so. And then out of early access in February, it's currently July, almost August. Negative review because there's already a paid DLC character. I don't know if I agree with that. Now, especially because a lot of the early access players got the character for free. So the only people who are getting like a paid character are the later adopters. And only 10 hours in, I don't know. Should have gotten the new DLC for Astral Ascent. I do have that. We have a vid up on YouTube for it right now. Wait, hang on. Astral Ascent. Hold up. I don't know which one it is. Oh. Oh crap, I'm hiding it. Hang on. Yo, that's him! That's him! I know him! Oh, snap! Cool. I don't know what this says. It's the person's name. Wait, all they did was copy the person's name and pasted it. Interesting. Anyway. Going back to negative reviews. Fun game overall, but I would not pay $5 for new characters. I mean, I can't comment on this. It's really hard to say that any one person's $5 is worth more or less than someone else. So if $5 is too much for a new character for you, sure. All I will say is that the new character has so much not compared to everyone else, but it is like fully fleshed out. They could have skimped out in every capacity for Rachel, and they did it. So I think that's probably $5, at least for me. I should also mention I did not pay for the code. I did not pay for the DLC, so that's why, again, I can't say anything about prices. March 21st, fun gameplay, good art, very boring level and enemy design. Gets repetitive fast, which is bad for a roguelite. This person is... Oh my god! Also, Sprach Zarathustra. A good game. I think they're doing a remake of that soon. I'm looking for roguelites. Okay, they're a big fan of Chrono Arc. Remnant 2, I guess you could kind of call that a roguelite. Okay, Dead Cells. 85 hours. That's legit. Vampire Survivors. When we're talking about, I won't say that. Did they put Navis from Avatar in Guild Wars? Now, again, I'm not trying to make fun of anyone's thought process when it comes to roguelite games. I'm just here to see, like, comparison examples of what's a roguelite that is not boring level design and good enemy design and not getting repetitive fast. It's really gonna boil down to, like, how soon do you want to call something repetitive? Astral Ascent, they don't have that. At least not above 30 hours. Even Hades, they stopped at 30 hours. Yeah, all the other, even Hollow Knight. Holy crap. You can't show this to those gamers on Twitter. They'll eat you alive. It's hard for me to say, when does a roguelite become repetitive? For me, repetitive is, let's use YouTube for an example. If I were to put 2 runs up for any one roguelite game, and the viewer says, V, I can't tell the difference between these 2 runs, that is repetitive. That means that there's something that isn't changing very much between one run and the next. Some games struggle with that. In Dead Cells, you have red, purple, green, and then from within those, different weapons for each color, and then within that, different biomes to go to. Also, Kage, good to see you. So for Blazblue, we have, what, 10 different characters. Each one has multiple routes for builds to go down. We'll say at minimum 3. I won't say that they have infinite character design because most roguelites don't have infinite level design. Now, if you were to say, well, okay, the repetitiveness isn't just the characters, it's about monsters and levels. That part I struggle with, and I'm not saying they're wrong. For me, it's like the variety comes from taking a character, a different character, into the same boss, and now you have to fight that boss in a different way. So it's like, let's say there's 3 bosses in the first area. You get one of the 3 bosses. You could say, all right, that's the end of the variety. Obviously, there's not enough depth here, but Hakumen, compared to Rachel, compared to Noelle, are all gonna fight those bosses in a different way. Now, you could say, well, it's just like, take Elden Ring, for example. If I were to go into the lion fight and say that, well, Elden Ring is gonna get repetitive fast, I beat it and then I'm not gonna replay it, I think that's to say that you're gonna do that boss the same way that you've done it every single time. And that will be repetitive. Absolutely. However, I think the goal is to use a different build when you're fighting against the lion for the 10th time or whatever. I think Entropy Effect could use more mobs and maybe biome mods. Not a lot of roguelikes are doing that. I don't know why. Take Hades, for example. Hades 1, you fight the same monsters in each biome, and each biome is the same biome every single time. They could be augmented so that they have like a couple of extra bonus effects, but you're essentially doing the same thing each time. In Dead Cells and Skull the Hero Slayer, to their credit, you go through different routes. The different routes have their same monsters, but when you go up in difficulty, the monsters change along with it. And once you get to the final difficulty, like, they add a brand new game mechanic. So it probably doesn't get repetitive unless you die over and over again. In which case, okay, all I'm seeing are green zombies in Dead Cells. Like, apparently there's no variety in this game because I keep seeing the same thing. And if I go to the other area, surprise, it's green zombies and poison worms. So someone could say that that's also repetitive. But what happened there is that he didn't play the game for long enough. That's not always the player's fault. Sometimes it's the dev's fault. Because it's like, you gotta worry about uninstall rate. If the player doesn't make it out of 0 BC to see different monsters, Knife Dancer, Demolisher, Grenadier eventually, then they're gonna say the game's repetitive and just stop. Sometimes it's unwarranted, but sometimes I can see it. Someone asked, do I consider Spiritfall repetitive? I would say no, so long as you're okay with playing the different weapons. Because Spiritfall is a platform fighter-based game, there are some instances where the build that I end up playing for like dual sword is gonna be the same build every time because it's the build that I enjoy with dual sword. It is a roguelite, so sometimes that stuff won't show up. So it's up to me to try to figure out how to play dual sword without triple jump and sweet spot damage. If I don't learn how to do that, then I'm gonna struggle. But to me, that's the variety, is that I have to now solve an issue using the same weapon against the same monster. People don't always see that way. But really, the only game, in my opinion, that has variety to it, I guess the only two games, are Into the Gungeon and Binding of Isaac. Those games are like massively huge. Let's take Isaac. Actually, Isaac boss list. So all bosses for Binding of Isaac. Enough that you can scroll through. Watch spoilers. No other game has this amount of bosses. And they do have their own mechanics, so it's not like they're just copying and pasting. In some cases, like some of them are a little bit, but for the most part, they are very different. But Isaac, I think, can do this because there's no requirement for level design. It's a box with hazards. And then you just have to, like, shoot. And I guess that's very much a blanket statement. But I think you don't have to worry about world building in Isaac except for what the environment looks like compared to Dead Cells and Blazblue and Spiritfall, where it's a lot of emphasis on the actual level's design and being able to maneuver in the level. And then we have bosses to fight. That's why I like Astral Ascent, because Astral Ascent at least has like 3 different bosses per biome. And it makes sense because it's based on Zodiac and stuff like that. You'll revisit this at some point. You got all achievements. Yeah, I didn't finish Isaac. Part of me wants to do a marathon of Noita, Isaac, and Gungeon just to get their final endings, because I never got the endings of either of those. Alright. Sorry, I'm just checking out, checking out Discord. We lost a member for Civilization, and they just aren't sure if they want to do Civ with less people. Even though I think it still plays perfectly fine, but I'm not an expert. They're already in chat too, that's so funny. So back to this. I love Astral Ascent, so glad when I came on and saw that game, had to get it. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of stuff, and they just put out a roadmap to say that they have even more to do. Non-functional hitboxes and extremely annoying stun locking from enemies. 0.8. And again, I'm not making fun of anyone's ability to play games. I just want to see what else they have. I can't see the products. Sometimes you can't click into people's accounts. There's some next level stuff in people's accounts. Are there games hidden? It's usually right here, right? Okay. People often hide their games? You all know that you can buy games privately now, right? If you want to get some, you know, next level games, some of that VR stuff, it doesn't have to be public. You can choose to buy stuff privately and then leave your Hollow Knight and your Hades and your Elden Ring, leave that on public. Leave that on live. All right, any more in here? Well, okay, I'll comment on this. So, this is an issue. I think it's been fixed because the game has done multiple patches all around fixing two things. One is hit lag, where like a monster's attack animation does not line up with the hitbox. In the last fight, Susano, that used to be the worst part of it. So they did a fix on that. Stun locking from enemies, I did get wombo comboed by the first boss and almost lost the run because of it. But that's like a 3-hit combo. Like I get launched in the air, and then when it goes back across the screen, I get bounce, and then it comes back and I bounce again. That should be the limit of the stun lock. If there's more stun lock than that, then I don't really know what it's coming from, except the final boss. But you will not see the final boss in 0.8 hours of playtime. You just won't. So, I'm okay with this part. This, on the other hand, I think... wow. Like, I don't want to call it skill issue. I think it is more akin to... I played other games that don't have hit register. Like Binding of Isaac, for example. You get hit with a missile, your character starts flashing, and then you just move. Okay, looks like we will be hopping into Civ 6 after all, which I'm actually excited about, because I think I kind of enjoy Civilization 6. The game just seems like it takes forever to actually see the end of it. So all of the offline games of Civ 6 I've done, I've never finished a single one. I just start up a new one. Because the early game is what I need to practice. Civ? Can I just type Civil 6? Wow, you can. Okay. Let me hop into chat real quick. We're gonna change the game, change the scene. That was a good segment. I really enjoyed that Blazblue segment, so thank you all for tuning in for that. Do appreciate that very, very much. However, we are next gaming it over to Squad Gaming with Civ 6. I'm gonna hop into... oh, I have to Alt F4. Hang on. That's me. That's not you. I have to like restart Discord. I have to run it as administrator. It's really weird. I can't push to mute if I don't run as administrator. I assume that's a me issue, a skill issue, if you will.
There's a rural accent in Australia known as ochre or strine.
Hey, folks.
It's known as strine because Australian in strine is strine. What, you strine?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I didn't
I'm
understand
losing
what
it,
you
man.
said to me.
Crikey! I feel like I'm losing it.
That wasn't real. That was, yeah. That was the most Australian.
Could you say stick a shrimp on the Barbie for us?
Oh, that's offensive. You can't say
Stick
that.
it
Got a
tried
shrimp on the
Oblivion
Barbie
Fried
for us.
yet.
That's literally just growl.
Can you
All right,
say
now,
IPP
now
and
orbital.
poo-poo?
What's wrong with
Oh,
you
pee
today?
pee poo poo.
Oh,
Skibbity
Mike.
toilet. Literally, I'm not
Skibbity
doing
Biden
Australian. I'm doing
rights.
Junkrat from Overwatch. Oh, skibbity toilet.
Yeah. Great. And oh man, oh shucks, this was not live for me.
Oh, quite a shame. It's a good thing that I captured it.
You know what's crazy?
I-
So apparently, kids are actually saying things like "skibbity toilet" in elementary and middle school.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I did not
Yeah.
think that was a thing until
So,
Yeah.
someone said that.
The one time in music class, the back row started just randomly singing one of the Potter Puppet Pals songs, and then the entire class just joined in, and the teacher was like, "All right, fine," and that was our whole lesson the entire time. So I can't hold the kids against their own brain rot. Like, they were brought up in that environment. That's what they'll do.
It's true.
That said, I will say I have seen a lot of this, like, you know, the Riz, Skibbity, etc., all that shit. Like the brain rot slang that people are using consistently. I have seen a lot of that, like, presented recently as like, oh, people are legitimately talking like this. If it doesn't sound like the thing that it is, it will not last. It just won't stay. It would, like,
I don't
slang
know,
has
it's
to
been like
also.
3 years.
No,
but-
Skibbity hasn't been around that long.
You don't think
Skibbity's
so?
been around long. Yeah, it has. Absolutely.
Oh, no.
Skibbity started during the pandemic, if I recall correct.
Crap, dude, I am old then.
That
Oh,
was COVID.
No, you just speed ran through pandemic. Unlike the rest of us who are stuck in it.
Dude, great board game.
Oh,
run
never
through
mind.
pandemic?
Started near the end of the pandemic, 2023. So, no.
What's your source?
This one's on Wikipedia.
Wikipedia?
Yeah, Wikipedia has a full page on this. It's of enough cultural import.
Well then, excuse me.
Hang on. See also at the very bottom, I have to read out this list. We've got 7 related items on the Wikipedia page. See also, number 1, YouTube poop, a genre of humorous mashups. Number 2, list of Gen Z slang. 3, surreal humor. 4, toilet humor. 5, list of internet phenomenon. 6, generation gap. And then 7, Elsagate, another YouTube controversy.
That's an oh wow.
What is Elsa Gate? If I can ask.
No.
It's,
I've never heard of that before.
Oh
Can we go to the Wikipedia page for Elsa Gate, please?
I can tell you it involves feet before we get there.
It involves Spider-Man too, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
Spider-Man?
Yes.
yeah, it's like pregnant Elsa goes to dentists. Spider-Man helps pick out the, you know, the cavities with their teeth.
Joker, Elsa,
It's
go
just-
to
it's
doctor
nonsense.
for an ultrasound. Like, it's always, it's strange.
It's
Dude,
it's
I think
absolute.
we're cooked.
It's absolute nonsense. Yeah.
Yeah, I think as a society, we're
Who's
about as
we?
doomed as can be.
I'm not in that.
This is the stuff we were releasing as the people who now say skibbity toilet were kids. How can we
Yeah.
blame them?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm just finishing my notes. Is everybody in 1, 2, 3, 4
I'm in.
listener raps in the lobby?
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
Apologies.
It's okay. I didn't say anything about it, and I'm doing my announcement thing anyways.
Oh no, I accidentally swapped Wander to me. I don't know how we make Wander an AI.
He will be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no player there.
If yeah.
So I will admit I am now up to 30 hours of Civ 6.
Ooh.
Yeah.
One of us.
Dude, Raps, do you want me to rip the band-aid off?
Give it a go. Yeah.
Well, actually, you don't have the most hours in Civ anymore.
Yeah. I respect it.
Yeah, I finished my first game the other day.
Yeah, it's very funny. You have the most, but you've just finished one game, and that's Civ, baby.
Yeah, I feel like I was not doing what you said, Raps. I was finishing one game, but then I thought to myself, Raps was just making new games, and I need early game practice. So I think I have gone through probably like 5 games
Hell yeah.
in 30 hours. None of them done.
Kind of the
That's-
Civ way, to be honest.
That's 100% how to do it, yeah.
Yeah.
I legitimately now feel like so much more confident with my openings, which then lets me make more confident decisions later in the game. Whereas if my opening was, if I get 30 minutes in the game and then I feel like my opening was scuffed, immediately every decision past that point is made with the part of the back of my brain going, yeah, but this could have been so much faster if you did it slightly more efficiently 30 turns ago.
Yeah. I apologize. It's tough to announce when you don't know what you're playing.
So true.
So, I'm just finishing that.
Yeah, I
Just
was
announce
going
the
through.
Skibidi.
I just went from Blazblue Entropy Effect. For those who don't know that game, it's an action roguelite, but it's very mechanically intensive. Not just pick up a grenade and just use it to blow up stuff.
It's like a fighting game, like BlazBlue.
Yeah.
It's
So I
very
was just reading.
fighting game mechanically.
I was just reading negative reviews, and one of them was game lacks variety.
Sure.
And I was like, that's a negative review for I think every roguelite
Yeah.
Yeah.
ever, except
Yeah, for sure.
Isaac.
It lacks variety until it has too much bloat. That's that's it.
Yeah, legitimately.
It either
Online,
needs
baby.
more variety or it's bloated. There is no game that has the right amount of content apparently.
This is an impression of a experienced player in the roguelike genre encountering an item. If it's a new item.
Can you do it in an Australian
I don't know this item! If it's an item they know. Oh, it's not a new item!
Pretty much.
Very true.
I can just imagine the thumbnail. This game has no new items? This game has so many new items.
This game is
Yeah.
dead. It came out a week ago.
Yep. Oh my. I have unmuted. I'm ready. Are
What's
y'all
up?
ready?
Rito's chat.
Yeah, there you go. That's the intro.
Skibidi
It's
Rito's
6-6.
chat.
All right, okay, I'm going back on mute. I'm going back on mute. It's Civ 6 again, but we don't have a Wander bot, so Wander will be played by a bot. That is going to be how this has to be.
That's my canon, though.
Yeah, and
So
that's
that's the
because a
canon?
couple of the folks weren't gonna be able to do Civ next week.
Yeah, if this game is gonna have any shot of oh wait, hold on. Maybe I do need to replace it with a bot.
Oh no, I didn't hit ready, my bad.
Oh no, you're okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Kick
Okay.
player? Kick Wander bot. Wait, hold on. Do I have to kick Wander from the game even though he doesn't exist? Yes.
Oh yeah!
I have to kick Wander even though he's not here.
Wow.
That
Rip.
Kick a
feels
man while he's
bad.
down and not
Rip.
here.
That feels bad.
Rip.
It's gonna message him on Steam. You've been kicked from a Civ lobby.
From
I
humble
was
beginnings,
kind
you have
of
shown
fingers
remarkable
crossed that I
growth.
wasn't going to be in Portugal,
And
know,
rules,
ancient
laws, and
Civ
souls.
music hell again.
The sky above
But-
begins to reveal its
Nope.
But we're in it, baby.
a collection of heaven.
I'm secretly having like an amazing game, so I have no complaints.
guides us to foreign
I'm
shores.
glad.
After
I'm glad.
like
Very
10
happy.
turns, amazing game.
Oh, this is going the distance, baby.
Hell yeah,
This is the
brother.
one
This
right
one's
here.
going for speed.
It's true.
Listen to this dude talk in my ear, and all you guys talk in my ear is I'm like,
Oh, your game's loud enough for that to bother you?
oh, dude, it's. I was in
Yeah.
hell.
I just have mine down so much.
God, I do not remember what I was doing. Like,
I forgot
at
the
all.
discovery that I made at the very end of the last version of this.
Hold on, I'll see the map in a few minutes.
Oh right,
When
you
you
load
do.
in late.
I know. And I will say it is, I guess it's my computer because my laptop, yes, I downloaded Civ on my laptop. My
Yikes.
laptop loads in way faster.
That should
So-
be the opposite, right?
Yeah, that sounds.
For sure. Yeah, I think I know why, but it's boring, so who cares?
I mean, we have to wait anyway, so you may as well just tell us.
That's true. I have it downloaded on not my computer. There we go.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm
that'll
in the
do it.
game. Yeah. Okay. The question is, I forgot about my city names. What
Yeah,
victory
same.
type was I going for?
You were trying to win?
Yeah, I was gonna say you've picked a victory type at this point.
Well, I mean, I think it's more like what victory type is Portugal good at was my question, more or less.
Economic, if I recall correctly. They're like largely
Yeah.
about coastal trades and stuff.
Yeah. Well, economic is basically any victory type, isn't it? Because there's not a you have so much money you just win. Like
Is this
there
a
is in,
streamer
America.
lobby or can chat join in? I honestly have never considered chat in these. I'm not gonna
I
say
guess
that will never
economic
happen,
kind of
but
leads.
when we do these
look,
segments,
again,
it's always just
I don't
us,
know the
unless
late
it's
game
something
that
like
well, but economic seems to me like it
Cartwriter
leans
or
into
Fall
cultural
Guys.
very well. Because you can just buy everyone's artifacts off them.
It gives you flexibility, right?
Yeah,
You
I
can
think
buy
that's what it
buildings,
is.
You can buy
It's
troops.
just non-committal.
Buy
Mhm.
artworks. You can buy.
Oh, also
Friends.
with the
My friends.
new
Exactly.
game is waiting
with
on
the-
me.
I just
What's
did my
that
turn now.
it's not Liang. Moksha, it might be, with one of the governors, one of her final appointment promotions is that you can buy districts with gold. So you can literally pop down to town and go district, done.
It's true. It's true. We don't have them on though, so unfortunately I'm toast.
Ah, yeah, shame. Sorry about that. Rip.
I gotta say the natural disasters was incredibly entertaining.
They're really interesting.
Yep, they're good.
Especially when you tie it in with the DLC that comes before, like part of the diplomatic victory is like you get diplomatic points if you help people who have been hurt by disasters. So they just play together really interestingly. Man, this sucks. A lot of my alliance forming last week was with Wander, so what do I do? Maybe I guess I could still.
What
That was
difficulties
fast.
Wander on? Is he a worthy AI opponent?
Let's see if it even says.
I think he's Prince.
Oh, you know what? That's why it matters what difficulty you set.
Ah.
In case you leave. So that's kind of funny. You can I'm gonna be setting myself to the highest difficulty now just to spite you guys if I
Isn't Orbital on max?
I'm on King because I'm a
which
king.
is just one step up, I think.
Yeah.
You drop this?
King,
Brown emoji?
doo-doo.
I think you guys could beat a king. To be fair.
Not to brag, but I won't.
King PP, King Poo Poo.
What is wrong with you today? Are you okay?
Could you chill with the Skibbity Riz, please?
Did you watch some Skibbity Riz content immediately
No.
before stream today?
I genuinely have no clue what any. I don't even know what it is. I'm just gonna out myself immediately.
I have never seen it either, so I'm
Yeah,
there with
I
you.
genuinely could not even begin to tell you what it is.
Wow.
I've heard it probably the most right here in this call. Like, it's probably the most I've heard anyone talk about it.
Yeah,
is
that's
you
my bad,
now.
probably. It's my bad.
This might just be because I don't interact with the youth, but I've heard many more people talking about how alienating it is to experience other people talking about Skibbity Toilet than I've experienced anyone legitimately talking about it. It's kind of like when everyone was like saying, "Oh, the kids are calling us Chugi now. They're saying we're all Chugi when we do like this was a
missed
micro
that.
trend, and you don't remember it for a reason."
Okay.
Yeah.
There were so many articles that were all like the new Gen Z millennial slang Chugi, and then no one ever uses it.
It's true.
I've never
I had
heard
to learn
that
a new
once in my
word.
life, man.
I will say I have heard it. I've heard that, and I am vaguely aware of it.
How would you?
This is why it's all fake.
What's a Chugi? Could you tell me what the context of Chugi?
It's
like earnestly cringy, but like due to a displacement in a generation.
Yeah, it's like
You don't have to describe my YouTube channel, brother.
it's like trying too hard to be relevant in kind of like a
Oh, no, I'm feeling the shots.
What did Alexa just say?
it's like super cringe, like it's like when you
It's like starting fights on Twitter. It's very similar.
Oh no.
it actually kind of it's not that
I fought with a dude in my YouTube comment section all day today.
Ooh, what up?
did you feel good about it?
Yeah, I felt pretty good about it. So
That's good.
I'll get your guys' opinion. Do you know the game Mimic Logic?
Yes.
No.
Sorry, I
Okay.
don't.
Okay. Well, this will be a good learning
Oh
experience.
no,
for
it's
those that don't know
it's
it.
the chest opening game.
Yeah.
No. It has.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Chess.
Yes.
Sorry, I heard chess openings, and I was like, nah, we don't play the Sicilian in Mimic Logic. But yes, it's the chest opening game. Raps. It's basically you're doing logic puzzles. And it's a roguelike. It's genuinely like.
It's
It's
like
really good.
one of us always lies, one of us always tells the truth. The game.
Yeah,
Neat.
exactly. Cool little game. It's
Right,
$3.
I already
Like
need
it's just a
minis?
little
Like
gem.
that fast?
It's got 98% positive reviews on Steam, which I'm gonna tell you,
Ooh, I forgot what my character does.
the game probably should not have 98% positive reviews on Steam. But it's
So red coat,
good. Like
unique
it's a good game.
industrial era unit,
A guy in the
Sea
comments
Dog, Royal
was
Navy,
basically arguing that
Dockyard,
the
unique
game
district.
is not a
Navy.
success and is bad.
So we're going for trade routes,
And
right?
the main reason that
Trade
it's
route,
bad
money,
is because it has 18% positive demo reviews.
Is that the goal?
And that the devs are purposely suppressing the
Yeah, I get,
demo
like, in
reviews
here.
from the
This
Steam
is like a
page.
really good note.
A
because
feature
they
that
have
just
high
started to
reviews.
exist, mind you. That feature just started to
Yeah,
exist.
like 6 days ago.
But, like,
yeah.
I don't think I can access
So
it.
like
So-
16% is what?
It's probably like
That's what?
one
3
review
positive
that has-
reviews and a
yeah.
negative?
Yeah.
Or like 3
Yeah.
negative, yeah, whatever.
And I basically told the guy, like, maybe that doesn't matter. And then he accused me of not disclosing paid sponsorships and told me that I was a paid shill for the game. And I said, no, believe
Yeah,
it or
that's
not,
just-
I'm not gonna go to prison for this one.
That's just how,
Yeah.
how it gets in 2024. If you
Yeah.
like something, you're sponsored. If you don't like it, you're faking
sponsored
it
by
for
someone
views.
else.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
no.
Anyway,
yeah,
so
yeah.
if you guys want to check out Mimic Logic, I get about 25% of the cut when you buy that game on it. Nah, it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie.
I mean, it's
I
nice of
don't know.
you to take slightly less than Steam's cut. That's important, I think.
Yikes. Yikes. Raps, I feel like you woke up and craved violence today.
Dude, I woke up an hour before the show rather than rolling out of bed 5 minutes before
Gotcha.
it.
Yeah,
and,
that makes a difference for sure.
Yeah. Unfortunately, all of my neurons are connecting. You know that scene where the
Right
dumb
now.
character like it zooms into their head and like 2 neurons have finally connected for the first time and then they say something slightly smart?
We love that.
That's what I'm on.
Yep. Yeah, we love that for you. Hey, your Egyptian scout has made it into my general realm.
Well met.
It's kind of exciting.
It's the worst flirting I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Please
good
remove your
timing on
Egyptian
the
scout.
good timing on the sponsor thing, because I just saw a tweet today of someone liking I want to say it was one of the older Assassin's Creed, and they showed their comments, and the entire comments section was all paid for by Ubisoft, or he got taken over by a Ubisoft agent. It's like he genuinely enjoys the game, so it's like, why can't? Is that not possible?
Ubisoft, more like Boobisoft.
Yeah, get him.
got him. Yeah, it really has become that way. It's everything is so divisive, and I'm so uninterested in any of that.
Yeah.
I'm so bored when I see that discourse right now.
Yeah. We should just kill everybody.
I have a new discourse I want to start. YouTubers wanting everyone dead? Proof?
I just want to show up in one of those. You know how like you get on your YouTube homepage is like a 7-hour video of just a dude in front of a camera talking. I just want to show up as the topic.
That
of
and the
one of
Elsa
those.
videos.
Yeah, true. I heard those are about feet and Spider-Man.
Oh no.
Sugar.
Maps,
Do
did you
we-
get my
do we,
DM? Did you get my DM? I desperately want to use a mechanic.
We stand
Okay,
Sun
okay.
Tzu in this house.
I'm literally on my way there, bud.
To Sun Tzu?
I just don't think I care about this guy.
Can I demonstrate this space to you that I've chosen somehow?
I'm not worried about it. I trust.
Yeah.
Sun Tzu? What, Sun Tzu the actual guy or Sun Tzu the mechanical?
Probably the
man
guy in
who-
the game, but
Yeah? I don't know anything about the real Sun Tzu. He wrote a book.
I feel like he's probably like a piece of garbage. It's my bet.
There's like a if you were relevant before a certain year,
Yeah.
likelihood that you are
Yeah,
you
that
would hold
person's
up
pretty
in
high. Yeah.
you'd hold up on Twitter is low.
It's easy to
I will-
cancel. Yeah.
Hey, to
Cancel.
be
I will
fair,
also note.
I think Twitter lets a lot of stuff fly.
It depends. Yeah, well that is true.
Alexa thrives over there, so yeah.
Sorry, it's called X now.
No, it's not.
I will also say, like, his notable achievement everyone's aware of is writing a book about how best to kill people. So, like, I'm just saying, I don't think we need to go too deep.
Red flag for sure.
Oh, red flag, absolutely.
I mean, I know it's called Art of War, but people recommend it for like business development and stuff like that.
Well, I think
Is
it's-
that-
I'm not
yeah.
surprised.
It's-
Even a little.
Yeah, I know.
Is it
I know
actual
it has.
fighting? It's all
the
mental,
best.
right?
It's the
Best
metaphor.
defense is the best offense.
Yeah, it's like a psychological, like the psychology of war, in a way.
Yeah.
But like
It'd be
that.
good to read while playing Civ.
Yeah.
This game's just psychological warfare with your opponents. Gonna declare war on Orbital and then put a little
And
marker
this-
down on a city that says pee pee poo poo.
This Discord call
Okay,
is
hey,
psychological warfare.
hey, pee pee poo poo man, what are you doing over here?
I'm just expanding my borders.
Into the middle of my
Just
city?
expanding.
I'm just expanding my borders. What do you mean into the middle of your city?
I mean, that's fine. I'll just declare war on you for it.
I mean, okay. Come
I'm
on.
gonna denounce you.
Can a guy not expand around here?
I would like to denounce you. Hope you enjoy. Enjoy that denouncement.
Chat, we're gonna have like a little bit of
Did it hit you
slow
pretty hard?
time, I think.
Oh, it
Like,
did
I have this
so
other
much
settler
damage to me in my.
that we're gonna
Yeah.
maybe just drop in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah.
Like we end up getting
good, thank
deer
God.
resources. There's wheat. The only thing
Have
is
you,
this
researched
expansion.
walls like the last
I
one?
don't want to cannibalize
I
this
can build walls
expansion.
in a single turn.
Honestly,
but-
if I could go here, I think this would be great. Chat, I need another H word. 4 letters or less, preferably.
I'm getting Wander's character is sending me messages.
Send me a delegation.
Yeah, he gave me a compliment and then he went away. It was nice.
That sounds like Wander.
Yeah. Oh man.
What's your guys' favorite breakfast food?
Can I just say a breakfast sandwich?
Oh
Is
yeah.
that cheating?
Just
yeah,
egg
that's
on bread
Man-
with cheese.
That was a trap. It's not cheating. Why is it cheating?
It's cheating because I can't write breakfast sandwich as my city name.
Why?
Oh.
It's just kind of lame, to be honest.
What?
Alexa, if that name doesn't work,
What breakfast food is a better?
What do you got, Rift?
could you try breakfast bagel with crumbed fish and also pickles and mayonnaise, but you chop up the pickles and you put it in the mayonnaise beforehand to make it into picklenaise? Just all of
Breakfast
that.
bagel with... Okay, we tap out at breakfast bagel with for this city.
Hell yeah.
If I can add a further description, I will, but for now I can't, so... We have founded the city of breakfast bagel with, and we love that for us.
I was just gonna say McMuffin, but
That's actually
Alexa.
a great option. Yeah, what do you got, Rift?
Use that one, that's better. Alexa, in return, I must ask you.
Yeah.
Could you please name a type of underwear, please?
Okay. I would love for you
Do
to
I
name
need
your
to
city
go-
Fruity Loom.
bronze working? Like we're really up here in the shipbuilding, but
that work?
shipbuilding is to do.
I mean, I'm writing
what?
fruit of the loom because I know the brand.
No, I would prefer
Just
it to be Fruity Loom.
industrialization.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't consider that.
I get the off-brand ones.
Oh, we
Yes.
do want to invest in
The Make-A-Wish Foundation
here,
underwear.
I think. I think this
The
is
one where you get them and
Correct.
it has no holes in the bottom. You have to cut them yourself.
I've just discovered the city of Jockstrap.
Yeah.
What about where's the city of Mankini?
Oh no, that's honestly, I don't know what that is.
Is
Yeah,
that
that's a
underwear?
couple of-
It's gotta be an underwear.
I don't want to touch that one with a 10-foot pole. I'm gonna be honest.
couple of vodkas, couple rum and coke.
That's an idea too. Name your cities after alcoholic beverages. All right, do we rename Breakfast Bagel with to McMuffin? No, I think Breakfast Bagel with is the best name.
Yeah, that's infinitely better than a McMuffin.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
it's
so
good
many
stuff.
options too.
I mean, we've already got waffles, pancake, French toast, steak and eggs, oatmeal. I probably got to rename this one to yogurt.
No coffee?
You haven't even put the most common breakfast in America.
What's the most common breakfast?
Not eating breakfast. You just
Ah,
leave it
dude,
blank.
so true. I didn't eat breakfast or lunch today.
How can you
Yeah.
do that?
Proceeded
American.
to eat like 7 noodles of a pasta salad that I made for dinner.
Were they really big noodles?
No, they're actually like tiny noodles. It's not nearly enough for me to survive, which
Was
is why I'm
there
probably
really
dealing with
big
like
sauce?
low blood sugar or something, and that's why I'm a little wacky today. I'm either gonna crash and burn and die sometime soon, or I'm just gonna be like this for 3 hours. So fair warning.
You have been promoted.
I mean, you know, if we don't get any more skibbity riz, I'm okay.
How about any pee pee poo poos?
I think we've had plenty, thank you.
Broilers conditions?
I don't even know what that one is.
No, I don't know either, man.
Yeah, we do need amenities.
But I guaranteed you that I can find a clip of Orbital saying that exact sentence.
What?
All right.
I
So
can bet you
this-
$100.
Oh, Ludwig.
This is
Yeah,
it here.
he's making bad decisions, to be honest.
He denounced me.
He's Wait, hold on. We're on good terms. I'll try and talk him out of it.
I just gotta figure out how to play audio through Discord.
No. Well, no.
How do you do that?
You have to set you have to set it up beforehand. It's like a whole thing.
Oh yeah, can I add this to the soundboard? How do you add?
You sure? Yeah. You definitely can add it to the soundboard because then I don't have to. I don't have to
How
hear
do
it.
you add it to the soundboard?
I don't know.
Dude, clearly I have not done like anything with Discord.
Opens. I have
I don't know how
genuinely
any of
no
this works.
idea. But
Oh, there it is.
I always love Orbital forgets the soundboard exists, and then once he
Truly.
finds it, he just can't stop laughing at it. Bro
It's so
loves
good,
this. He loves it.
It's so good.
How do you, how do
Alright,
you add
this
crap to this?
sucks that we need housing here.
I think it's
Um,
the same general place you add emotes, isn't it?
Oh.
Am I
How
out
we
of
get
my-
some quick housing?
Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, I'll work on this on the side.
Lighthouse is
We
actually
were-
housing.
We were
I
all
didn't know
worried.
that. Let's move it around.
Gonna get a
at least.
virus live on
I feel like
stream
6 is a while though. I'm gonna need some builders in here too. Maybe builder here.
here. Oh, I forgot that we're actually playing Civ and I have to put stuff in places.
Mr. Retromation. There is a
Oh, it's-
bandit
it's-
Oh,
camp
sweet.
at your border.
Okay.
It's true.
Yo, Podes, good
It's
to
empty.
see you.
You
Is
can
this
take
game
it for the win.
Better balance.
Oh, it's wait. Oh, it's
It's
out
literally
of my
empty.
Is
vision.
this with better balance game
Literally
mod?
just
No,
to the
there are
left,
no
towards
mods.
me.
Oh,
It's
okay.
empty.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, it's
If this is a trap, I swear
This
to
is
God.
not
If you've been
Why would
reading
just
Sun
a
Tzu,
default
Why would I
world. I
try?
think a lot of stuff is sped up. Maybe not a lot. I think
Huh?
very, very specific things.
it's
just
gone.
because we're only
Isn't
playing
it?
for like 3
it's
hours
gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that's
at a
right.
time.
The neutral people took it.
That's fine. I don't care.
The neutral people.
Yeah.
Let's say we don't lose this, right?
Oh, I hate those neutral people.
I wouldn't order
The
it.
grays.
We're just trying to. We're
never
just
get a
trying
read
to
on them.
Get absolutely screwed over today, aren't we? My opinions do not. They're not reflected by anybody in this call, especially today. Thank you, internet. Today, my opinions are more likely to be, at least up to this point, the opposite of what they've said. After, it's going to probably be what they said because they're going to try and do a good old switcheroo. Now, all my bases are covered. What are you going to do now, huh?
Damn it.
Checkmate, I'm playing the Sicilian.
We need that first. I think this is the right route. Like, I could go down in here, but I don't think that's the answer. Oh, I should have chopped some trees.
God, this is brutal.
Yeah.
Trying so hard to get this video.
What's everybody's win conditions here?
Money, apparently.
I
I'm
hope
not sure
somebody-
I'm done winning.
I hope somebody else is going religion, by the way. Not because I don't love the crab people, but just because
Oh, yeah, we definitely need someone to be...
untrammeled victory. You know, we can't
Yeah, I'm
do
really
will-
enjoying having everybody be crabbed.
I will
one
say,
religion.
I don't have the infrastructure to religion right now. Quick, someone give me a John Goodman movie.
Monsters Inc.
Nope, next.
Oh.
Monsters Inc.
Monsters
Monsters University.
Monsters. Okay, fine. Monsters University. Well, that has to be my
If this
science.
dies, I'm gonna be so upset.
God, I'm working so hard over here.
Same? About as hard as my my naval fleet
Yeah.
with my great admiral.
I'm pretty jelly that you guys have some boats. I've never got to build boats yet.
I should.
Does your
build
religion
some
not
boats.
believe in boats?
Yeah, yeah. The crab religion has taken hold and prohibited
we
us from
hate
building
boats. We hate big boats, and we cannot lie.
I can lie. I just did.
Oh, logic puzzle. Is he the mimic?
Yeah, he's a mimic.
But has
But the
but has
demo's
12%
18%
positive reviews and loves the party.
It's a good game. You guys should play it.
It's a good game. It is a
Not
good game. I
sponsored
do.
to play that.
The combat is absolutely tacked on in a weird
Oh,
way.
it's horrible. Yeah,
But the other part of the game is good and fun.
yeah.
I don't know what to do with this freaking city.
Some of the other game modes in it, the combat system makes more sense.
Oh.
This sucks. I'm gonna chop this down and get like none of the value from it.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
Missionaries are so OP in this game.
Again, I just hope somebody is. I hope
I
somebody
will
is
say,
building against.
Germany seems to be on the
Do they?
way. I mean, well, they're working towards it.
Who's Spain? Who's
I'm
Spain?
Spain.
I have not seen Spain.
Oh, you're
I'm
getting another
Spain.
great profit then. Okay. Raps
Yeah,
has
I'm
got
not
great
gonna
profit
care.
points. Okay.
Oh, you're looking at great people?
Yeah, you need a great prophet, I think,
Yeah.
to found a religion, right?
It's crazy. It's like I have so much Civ 6 in my search history on YouTube. I just wanted to know, how do I make a religion? And you have to go through so many 10 things I wish I knew about Civ 6 just to answer that one question. And like, I get it, but it was hard.
Yeah. It's most the Cliff Notes is just get a great profit.
Yeah. Yeah, my offline game currently has a holy war going on right now. Which I'm probably gonna just stop playing it and start up another one.
Oh yeah.
So funny.
Oh.
Sure. Okay, I've got
I
one from
wanna
Alexa. I've got
cross
one from
this
Orbital.
river. I don't actually
V,
want to. What's up?
Could I quickly ask you to name a kind of underwear?
Long Johns.
That's a good one. That's a
Good
one.
pull. Good.
Bringing
pull.
it back.
That's a good one.
Bringing back decency. Bringing back decency.
Don't say that
Bring
too,
a decent
too long
back.
here.
Yeah. These are the guys, they don't know how to act. Yeah.
Is the wait? Can you if you propose a deal, do you get it the turn of Orbital? Can you verify? And
I have not received
oh shoot,
the trade. Why? Oh, can I check?
Because
What is it?
that's real.
What? What's the point?
I need 1 gold.
Oh, wow. There you go.
It's gonna ask every round.
instead of doing the 1 gold every 30 turns.
Alexis just declared war on me, so that's fun.
Maybe you shouldn't have settled a place right
Ooh.
next to my city.
Well, I mean, you're getting a little bit of my funds, at the very least, from that extra luxury.
You're feeding him money again?
No, he's feeding me. What is it? It was a trade. He gave me luxury good. I gave him money.
Toronto
That's
is
not
also
rich.
at war with an orbital, by the way.
Freaking Toronto. Oh yeah, they're my I'm the suzerain of them.
Wait, so has Toronto and Canada's a civ? Was that Canada added after or something? Assuming.
Sorry, I don't know if I understand. Is Toronto the city-state? Is currently
Yeah,
at
Toronto's
war
a
with
city
orbital.
state. Yeah, but I know that Canada is a civ in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So I guess that must have been added after.
Yeah, that's interesting. I had encountered city-states before as well, where I looked at them and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's just like a major city in one of the civs that already exists. So I wonder how they deal with those.
All right. Gotta figure out what the strat is
Anyone
here.
build no?
We need traders.
Well, actually, hold on.
We're
I'm gonna DM
2 of 3.
everyone individually.
So no one builds it over the top of you? Suddenly? Not a bad idea.
You have.
Like I said, I've been playing the game offline,
have,
but that's not
you
to
have
say
awakened
that I'm
something
an
in me,
expert.
Alexa.
We need housing.
You've awakened a hunger for combat.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
Orbital V, them DMs. Okay. V. You can just say yes or no out loud if you want.
No.
Okay.
I clearly don't know how to
Whoops.
do soundboard sounds have to be WAV files?
You still working on this?
Or can they be MP3s?
Alexa, if you
For some
sent me
reason,
some
I
kind
don't
of thing,
like
I
going
accidentally hit escape.
granary
and
here.
Canceled it.
I feel
No,
like
I
that's a
didn't
waste
say
of a
that.
turn.
Okay. I guess it was just that I found you.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of hard. It's a hard game in general, but I think the idea here is to set up. We're gonna get locked, unfortunately. There's like so much around us that if we don't start like influencing, I think, then we're gonna get locked in by all of these populations. I don't really know the answer for that just yet. I've never been in this kind of situation where I built on the coast.
Oh my.
Okay, this is fun.
Campus. I think
I'm never
we
gonna
need
get up
the
to see
military
that
training.
freaking city. Wraps these
Markets are down here.
quadrants on the coast.
Yeah, dude. They
Don't
were.
want me to.
Good theology.
That
as
is one of the
well.
reasons I was asking if you had side of the city, because I was
Just
just
so we don't get
covered.
taken over. From religion. But like, I really should be speccing religion, right?
Did you guys make peace already or something?
No.
Okay, yeah, I should have assumed. It just said that Wolin has made peace with.
Yeah, that's
Like
because
you.
you became Caesarian of it. That's actually quite problematic for me.
I will. I will undo that. Whenever I will not put points into it while you're at war.
That
Mubby.
yeah. Actually, no, it's not problematic. I will win.
Well, now I'm upset about it.
Anyone able to give me an
Good job, blood.
H word,
Boiler skadoosh.
4 letters or less?
And?
Okay. Oh, that actually kind of fits
Oh,
the theme.
Oh, I said I was thinking it was a puzzle for some kind of resource you needed.
Well, the only H-word resource I could think of was horse, which is not, and this is important, 4 or fewer letters.
It is if
Yeah.
you can't count.
Yeah, or if you're not all the way done with your
This
game of
one's
horse.
tough.
That's true.
Or if you don't know what a horse is.
Yeah.
Or if you're serving a small aperitif before a meal.
Oh, true. An hors d'oeuvre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if your throat is kind of scratchy, so you can't quite finish the last letter because you're hoarse.
How regularly do you all cut down forest?
In real life, never.
Wow, we stand an environmental king.
You drop this crown emoji?
It's the Lorax giving it to you.
If I already know where my production is coming from, or like I really want to put a district there, but it's already got woods on it, I'll chop them. Especially because if you DQ all of your production, like you remove everything from the production queue for that city, then chop
You're
the
using
woods.
production
and-
queue?
Well, yeah.
Oh no.
But if you clear the production queue and then you chop the woods and then you put the district on top of it, that district immediately gets the bonus of all of the production from cutting down the woods. So it comes out with like, 3 turns less time. It's so cool.
Oh, that's cool.
What am I please waiting for? Oh, there we go.
But yeah, I guess I effectively I take the summary that was given to me by Potato McWhiskey in a video, which was resources now are always better than resources later, because you can use resources now to make more resources later.
Okay. Who's Greece?
Me.
Oh, this is a small continent.
Reps DMs? Or not DMs, Reps trade deal.
That's trade deal. That's trade deal. Oh, I have not been sent anything.
It'll
yet?
probably be next turn, but it's desperate for
Right.
me. I'm dying here.
Think we save for.
Orbital, this war will be very
can't
simple
I
if you
buy
just
this
give me a
builder?
thesis.
I'm not giving you a thesis.
Okay.
You've infected me with crab
Oh
religion.
my god.
It's because I
You
already
actually
hit
asked
next
for it
turn.
the last time.
I did
I
ask.
can't do
for it.
anything.
Like you were more or less submissive.
Me.
No, you've made your bed now. Time to lie in it.
Too bad there's a lot of crabs in this bed.
You really
They make
do
something
need
for
to
that, you know.
See a doctor, yeah. It's it's really really a nut.
I poo-poo, I pee-pee. Good job, bud.
So I'll because I know it was sent with desperation. I didn't get anything. There is no trade offer.
Okay.
I think we'll send the builder down here and chop these to try to get this granary up and going. Oh, we need housing
What
here
is this?
too?
I sent it, I think. Can I get another John Goodman movie?
Fresh out. Sorry, I only know the monsters.
Mm-hmm.
He makes a good monster.
He does.
He's a good.
Does it have
monster,
to be
man.
a movie? Can I say Community season 4? I think 5.
I think it's isn't it 3?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh
it's
boy,
earlier.
it's earlier than I thought. Then
Is that your 5th settler?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was number 5. Yeah.
Wait, how many cities do you guys have?
This guy has
5.
5.
Okay, yeah. have
I
7.
shouldn't have 5. I do not have the infrastructure to have 5. However, Wander Germany bot is encroaching.
Yeah, dude, he's taking up space down there.
He really is.
Can you imagine if the AI was naming his cities too and named it like comment and subscribble?
not really. Actually,
That
I
would have
can't
been
picture it.
crazy.
it would have been. That's why I'm struggling to imagine it. It's too fantastical for me.
Orby, did you just run that chariot right into my guy and kill yourself? Where'd it go?
Dunno.
What the frick? He's got units disappearing.
Yeah.
Oh, there,
wait.
there
you
it
have-
is.
Are
He
you-
just
oh,
ran
okay.
away, being a little sneaky boy.
So I was gonna say, you can lose units if you don't have the money to pay for them.
Nah, he was just being a little sneaky boy.
All right. Where are we going from here? Into banking. We gotta build
Ooh,
wonders too.
Bot coming with a good deal.
Square rigging.
Give me a better deal than Orbital did.
Embark movement. This one's tough because I don't know what the value is.
Which I don't.
Well, it's a very
because I
good
don't know why
ship.
that would be particularly too surprising.
It's like fairly far. I think it's all stuff that I do actually need. Playing a map this size, it's like
I'm afraid
so
that again
tiny.
I didn't. Wait, unless this is the same turn. I don't know, but I do not have a deal from you still.
I will resend it. Maybe that'll work.
Like I may even want to set up
Do you think
religion because we're starting to get
Raps, do you
taken
think
over
you
by
could,
crabs.
oh, well, never mind.
Like
Oh,
ideally,
hang
it would
on.
be down here. Actually,
Is it incense and a work?
You're sending him
Yes.
what?
Okay, yes. I had to go to you and then open trade deal. Like I had to start a new deal with you,
Gotcha.
but yours was already preloaded in there.
next to the
Gotcha.
mountain?
Weird.
Gave me no notification, unfortunately.
We just gotta get this builder to work. The crabs are taking over already.
Yeah, they're everywhere, man.
Who's this? That won't stand, Alexa. That won't stand.
I'm waiting for you to fight back, to be honest with you. Kind of just letting me steamroll your city right now.
Oh, it's like that.
It's not going well for him, I'll say that.
Okay.
I have no interest in a long-term war. I literally just want this city.
And I'm sure Orbital's gonna.
He's never
Die
been a
and
man to
leave
hold
the
grudges.
Okay. Jeez. 1 second.
We gotta start thinking about wonders. Amenities are good. Our housing situation's not super great. We could use some campus.
Here you go, Orbital. Sure,
And end up
surely
losing that.
a man like you can respect what I've. I think that seems fair.
Hmm.
Just 8 more turns till we can make peace, Orby.
Oh, we're not making peace in 8 turns, buddy.
I mean, Ephesus will be gone in the next 2, and then I'll be happy to make peace.
Let's see about that, shall we?
I'd be happy to test it.
I don't think that was a good spot.
God, you disgust me, honestly.
There's something so funny about the fact that we sat in a Cold War for about 150 turns in the last Civ match, and here we are.
Oh, finally. Oh my god! There's so many galleys here.
Yeah, dude. It's not great.
What's wrong with the galleys? As long as you're not in the water, you're fine, right?
Yeah, they can.
What if I want to go in the water though?
Yeah, they can attack on the shore too.
Quadrenes can attack on the shore.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. There's 2 quadrenes here.
Oh, changes things.
Yeah. Day's annoying.
Trying to decide what is a good use of our cash flow right now.
What?
Dorito.
I think we really do want to get religion on the board.
I'll stop with that.
Other people
now.
have settlements though, so
I don't
it might
have
be a good
any
idea
other city-states in my line of sight. Guide me to one to put my envoys
find a
at.
spot.
Okay, I've at least, yeah. Brussels. Throw them
Where?
into Brussels.
Where's
To
Brussels?
settle? Like, do I really wanna
that's
do
literally
that?
the only one I can send my
It'd be like
envoys to.
here, I'd imagine.
The
Only
right of
because
Argos.
Raps is like encroaching over here.
To the left
Okay.
of Sprouts.
The right of Argus. I'm to the right of Argus. I do not see it.
Sorry, left of Argos.
Okay.
Right of Sprouts.
God, you're not even gonna come close, buddy. You're not even gonna come close.
It's pretty
feel
close.
You need to get a melee unit into the city.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'm doing fine.
Ooh. Finally. That's a juicy one.
Hey. You know what? Thanks. I'm actually grateful for this. This has been a good excuse to sort of change my strategy, build up a little bit of an army. I got too comfy.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I appreciate what you've done here.
Does that mean that you can give me the city and then we can make peace?
No, not at all. I'm gonna have to sack. I'm gonna have to sack one of your cities as retribution. Oh.
He's the other guy in the call, just so you know.
Train a sea dog.
I think you're playing a different game, V.
Wait, are you? God, is that like England? Wait,
It
what
is actually
Hey!
the one and only.
You're the only Civ I still haven't seen.
I'm making my rounds. I'll be there. I see your galley. I assume the quadrines are not far.
Yeah, they're going down towards Monsters Inc. Also, I find it absolutely hilarious that I couldn't send this trade route to you until I had a coastal city wraps, but they're absolutely just doing it on land.
Yep.
Why did it need to be coastal?
Unique
Oh,
Renaissance boat.
Is it because... Hang on. Oh, I can't see your civs things at the moment. Is it because you get a trade route, like... I think Portugal, like, immediately unlocks, like, trade routes when they settle a city and do sailing?
Yeah, no. I'm talking on a technical level. It's hilarious that Portugal goes, like, I can't trade with other civs unless they're on a coast, and then they don't even use the sea.
Should I be fighting?
That's funny,
As
because usually
England
they
is
do.
the goal
but I
to
guess
take
since they're
over?
so close and, like, on land, they're just like, no, I just didn't wanna.
You don't have to use it. I just need to know your priorities are in the right place.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ooh, that did no damage.
tell you what, this. You know what? If I had a
probably
road,
should've
if I had a
swapped
road
government.
between my capital city and this
Unlock.
awful place,
Thank you.
Did I
Ephesius.
not do this?
What's it called? Vicious? Who cares? I'd be swimming.
He's so shook.
I've never seen that before.
I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine.
He's so shook.
You cannot get a melee unit into my base.
He's so shook.
Waiting for Alexa 1 extra minute has me concerned about how many units there are there.
He does.
I'm doing
There's not
fine.
many. Let me tell you, there's not many.
Well, I mean, I guess I do see the military strength, that it is lopsided,
I don't
but
know what the exclamation
not
point
in the way
is.
that I thought it was.
It's like they want me to make a
I
movement.
don't have a
but-
lot of concerns, I'm gonna tell you.
Interesting.
Military strength is actually ruled by golf scores, so the fact that Rito and I have the lowest is best.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
I have the strongest friendships.
Or maybe you watch it, like, this guy gets stabbed like 9 times.
Oh, sorry. They're already.
Yeah, wow.
Game's
my,
already over on my screen, dude.
Attack
Oh,
strength
dude,
is like
it was
not
so
very
good. The animation was like stuck, so it was just this guy getting stabbed over and over, and he was just going, and he was just flinging like all over the screen on the tile. It's so good.
I need another John Goodman movie.
Yeah, same. Hasn't been in enough things recently.
Crap, housing again. What is our issue with housing right now?
Okay, I see what you're doing. I see you. I see you.
Man.
All right, so great
It is-
people.
it is
We
good.
are getting close to here. Renaissance era stuff.
I can't believe it. Honestly, what is the point of
That's
attacking?
tech tree, right?
I literally just want the
Industrial,
city you put next to me.
modern.
I've explained this a couple times now.
Well,
So
you know
Renaissance
what?
was back here.
You're not gonna get it.
Today I learned.
So Sea Dog must be in here somewhere.
See, the thing is, I wasn't even producing units until now, Orby. That was just me buying them.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay. How much gold you make in a turn? Oh wait, I can see it. 32?
What?
That's not
Gonna
gold,
be-
return, that's gold
unique
balance.
Renaissance
Oh, it's gonna be tough
era
for you to buy any
naval
units with
unit that
32 gold,
replaces
then.
the privateer.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
You got your super pack funding you on the side again?
Privateer.
anyone wants to send me any trade routes, by the way, just as an unrelated point of note.
There's red coat.
Unrelated, but I can't unless you're on the coast. So
Can you not?
I don't know where that is.
Later.
Portugal literally can't send trade routes to other civs unless it's from coast to coast. So the
I feel like there's
Pangea
like
map
not
kind
an
of sucks
easy
for
way
me.
to do that.
I finally got one trade route that I can set up to someone who's not me.
I'm starting to think that Spain's kind of overpowered.
Just from military?
No, from economics, man. Like you just there's so much power that you have over
Did
money.
you just get 150 gold?
I'm at 174 gold per turn right now.
Yeah, it must be nice to
Wow.
be able to trade.
174.
Gold per turn. That would be correct. Would
I'm
you like to
playing
give
the
me
wrong
the city
game.
now, Orby?
You know,
You know, you could have the city, Tyler. It's all yours.
what's it worth to you?
I didn't like Ephesus anyway. Feces City.
What's it worth to you?
I mean, I'm just going to take it myself, so I really don't care. This is more of a, do you want me to take it from your hands, or do you want to give it to me as a little gift?
How in the world is
I'll
he
probably
getting
tack
that
in some more
much?
stuff and give you... If you give me like 5 turns, I'll dump 1,000 gold on you to take it.
See, that's a deal. That's something that we can work with.
Yeah, you never offered me that.
You're the aggressor.
You put the city next to mine.
All right, fine. If you retreat, 5 turns for 1,000, you can have it.
Nah, I think
Housing
I'll
up
just take
here.
it, to be honest.
All right.
Campus is not really
These
gonna
was
help
never
with
an
that.
I mean, it was if he asked. Honestly, it was if he just never put the city there.
That city's getting absolutely toasted, and I don't have anything. I can't help you, Rex.
Oh, Fruity Loom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
That's
my thing over here got
that's
destroyed.
Please, it's my only trade route. Please keep it alive.
I'm trying. It might
My
turn
start-
barbarian soon, though.
Yeah, Portugal starting completely in the desert on a Pangea map doesn't seem like the way it wanted to be played.
What's the strat for Portugal?
Send lots of trade routes over the ocean. So the fact that there is no ocean except on the sides where it's relevant is a little bit problematic.
All right, I think we definitely need to get
How they going
the
there, Orby?
wonders
Honestly,
going.
completely fine.
There's one for
Okay.
coastal,
Yeah.
which like
Ephesus
this is
on its,
unfortunate.
Probably
I wonder
last
if I
1/7 of
should've-
its health.
Tried to do something about this. I wonder how much you can influence
Thankfully,
loyalty.
the next thing to come up in Fruity Loom in one turn is Ancient Walls. I'm gonna be able to take it back.
Oh, let's go. Because it's just frankly absurd how many there are.
It's like 6 galleys and 3 quadremes last I counted.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nasty.
Yeah, they're doing it.
It's what I wanted to happen anyway.
2 ships down.
Let's go.
Just such a distraction.
Anybody else hear this old man muttering words to himself? Dude, you gotta love Fake Wander attempted to set up a religion over here, and the crabs just overtook it immediately.
Is there another religion?
He
Ooh.
tried. I mean, there I guess was, but
How many?
it's long gone.
Yeah, we gotta figure out another settler spot. Like, I would hate to just drop right here. Does have some bonus resources.
Jesus, you got nutties. Oh my god.
Yeah, most of my stuff has been going into...
500 and we can stop this.
Sorry?
It's crazy.
I'll give you 500.
So, like,
and
we
can stop
have
this.
trade routes.
No.
We're
Alright,
gonna
fine.
have
I'll kill all
bank
your
and
units
economy
and take your
coming
city.
in.
It's your battle to lose.
I mean, sure.
You should be on my doorstep begging at this point.
Who's Victoria?
That's me.
That's gotta be V.
There's a little opportunity up at the top.
Up at the top.
Yeah, to take out Alexa.
You want to declare war on oatmeal? this is where
I
you
do,
want
honestly.
to go. You do know that when I'm done with this fight, I'm just gonna bring all the units up there. Like, V, you would not be smart to attack me, brother.
That's wow. How dare?
I mean, I certainly don't plan to get anything. I would love the area, but I'm not gonna say you don't deserve it.
See, now that's a good royal subject, honestly.
Alright, talking like that, things might change.
I'm ruling this kingdom with an iron crab, brother. $50 gold? Okay. I won't say it out loud.
Stop shooting holes in my city!
Oh, we're gonna get stuck here, unfortunately. I'm wasting this unit right now. But to be honest, besides going to war, I don't know what else I'd really do with it. Okay, so here we're desperate for some housing. Everyone needs housing. All this money and no housing. How's that happen?
So true. So sad.
The hell? One of you built Petra?
I'm in the freaking desert.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Fulfill my request, I'll tear it down.
No, I don't care about that much.
Also, you
I was just
legitimately
surprised.
How
can't
is there no
stop the
location for
construction
this?
of. Well, I mean, you can stop investing
Adjacent
in
to
the construction
land
of it,
and a
but
harbor?
you can't reclaim the
Like
space
here?
from it unless someone else builds the wonder past you. You literally can't clear the site. It's wild.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Same with the districts, but obviously no one can beat you to those. So be certain when you put down your district.
This is such a pointless endeavor, honestly.
That's still going?
I can't, yes!
Just the shift in tone from I'm gonna destroy you. This is just, it's good. I needed to have this change in vision.
Oh, is
pointless.
Ludwig Wanderbot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Ugh, it's a distraction from.
It's not useless city. Honestly, Orby, what's stopping me from rolling into Athens and taking you out?
Nothing. Like, go for it
deal
if you
got
think you can.
canned, Perhaps.
Okay.
I don't know what. I clicked on it and then the turn ended.
Right. If it helps, the deal was 100 gold for 100 gold.
Oh, we love that.
That's a bit steep for me. The AI would not take that deal.
This man put up walls.
Oh no.
Oh, they always just.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I don't think I can go through this. I'll try though. It's already down there. I feel like I need
give
to
you
just
a lot of
let it
credit, Orby.
happen.
You don't stop. I mean, you
What did you think
just
was gonna
go.
happen? Do you think I would give the city up to you? Is that like what you
Genuinely,
thought?
about 5 turns ago, I thought there was a chance. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like I have a vested interest. Like I've got a road now. My trader has arrived. I've transitioned my, you know, all the factories that used to be making goods are now making war equipment.
What kind of war equipment?
Dang, factory.
Like I've got strategic resources. I'm utilizing.
Well, they were
them.
building chairs, so now.
Is there any
it's-
chance that are there strategic resources?
I poo poo. I pee pee. Good job, blood. Skibbity broiler skadoosh.
I like the soundboard, but it was too quiet for me.
Oh, could have worked a lot better. Than
Yeah. Next time,
It's,
next
it's
time.
the max. It's the max volume I can put it at, unfortunately.
And Retro, you still have yours turned off.
I do.
Oh, you missed opportunity, honestly.
Freaking Long Johns. Level 5. We don't have
Waiting for orbital potato. 45 seconds.
entertainment.
I know. I've got a little economy to deal with. You know.
Is the economy the impending doom to one of
Oh,
your
your
cities?
military strength has gone down.
We're
Orby.
gonna need industrial.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, it'd really be a shame if I was now in charge of Brussels too. That city state
an
right next to all your
annoyance.
cities.
It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world.
All right.
Let's see what we can do with this.
I don't know
Yeah.
what I don't know what you want to do. I don't know what you're here doing. You're just
What?
causing a
Oh my
nuisance,
god,
okay?
that did no damage. Quadramine versus Barbarian. Wow, I just saw so much crab get inserted into the city. Orby, do you just always
we
go
love it here.
crab?
It's not me.
Yeah, I'm crab, brother.
Oh.
Do you need any crabs? I can send them up your way.
They can be. They can be good.
I love the. Just looking at the 3 religions. They're so funny. It's just. Just like real life.
I know what I'm worshiping, man. I wasn't prepared for that, Rito. But give me credit. It's a good one.
Dang, I don't know what to go with here.
Oof.
It's like, what's your strategic?
What are your stats, Alexa? Like, what are your bonuses? What do you get as Spain?
Basically, all my trade routes receive +3 gold, +2 faith, and +1 production, and then trade routes between multiple continents triple that. And I basically have my entire civilization is built on 2 continents, so I just send tiny trade routes back and forth between them and make like a crap
Yeah,
load
so
of
I
gold every
get-
turn.
So it's
Gold on
basically
foreign
mine,
continent.
but good for this map because
Yeah.
I have one trade route, and it's been
Plus
plundered.
straight route capacity.
Yeah, I'm basically
I
you,
feel like
but
there's
better.
not anything
really.
else in
Well,
there
on,
in
the,
terms
on this
of
map, I'll attest. It is true.
Yeah.
just free stats.
No, Spain's just is kind of nuts for this.
Yeah, I'm looking at mine and I get like 1 gold worth of free stats. You're talking about all this other stuff?
Yeah, I'm getting like a tiny little pip of extra culture. I mean, like, it's hardly amazing.
Yeah.
Also,
I feel lucky.
Is this war stabilized, Alexa? Can we stop being so
Yo, Bob, good to
minded
see
about
you.
this?
How's the game going? It's
You
actually
wanna
going a
send me
lot
a deal?
better. We just need to get
You're not gonna like it.
a win
Good chance I'm
condition.
not gonna like it.
I honestly think war is the win condition. I don't want it to be low.
Alrighty, let's take a look at this deal. Make peace for make peace. Yeah, I'm gonna refuse that.
All right.
Try again.
Don't need amenities. We're still down on housing. Housing has been like a very, very big problem.
Unfortunately, I probably don't have the amount of money that you require for this city at the current moment.
Who am I'm Victoria.
Sorry, you must have misunderstood me. I don't intend to sell you this city anymore.
Okay.
That point is past.
So I
Okay, that's
have
fine.
the
I'll
Navy.
take it from your hands then.
We get bonus gold from trade route. So right now I'm 3 out of 4. We're working on more. Oh, we got hide. So I would
Just
imagine
understand
you're
that,
supposed to be scaling off
You're
gold.
3 turns away from 4 more knights being there.
But
okay.
So
Alexa was saying that he has
Hopefully
like
you can
over
combat
100
that.
gold per round. Right now we're sitting
Absolutely.
at 34.
Probably can do something about it.
I can't
Excited
really
to see it.
tell
Really
what
am.
gold values
Knights are all good and
Interesting
well, but like,
experience.
you just they're pretty I don't know, they just have this strange issue dealing with
We're gonna
crossbow.
need industry too.
I hear you. I've been there.
Yeah, unfortunately,
you
the
know, there's,
quadramine does like very, very little damage.
honestly.
I'm kinda surprised
This is just
about.
such a total waste of both of our times.
Nah, it's pretty good use of my time.
You're gonna win. If you win, it will be with what'd you call it?
So right now, my expectation is we need to get
Oh,
another
I mean,
settlement.
probably,
up.
almost certainly.
This
but-
thing is like supremely in the way, and I don't really want to contest
sitting
But
this
a
over
big
here,
part
necessarily.
of my
have a-
victory is
He does now
cities,
have
so-
ancient walls.
I have a city-state quest to send a trade route to them.
It was
and
like
they
for
are
me to
landlocked, so
actually
that's
like
how it's
get
going for me.
into here would be an issue. But
Sorry to hear that.
when it comes to this game, like unless you trade for that, dang, I always have that grayed out. Unless you trade for it, you have to kill them, I would imagine. Or at least just take this over. Like I just need
Sure.
a little bit.
Very helpful.
Oh, we still don't have this sea dog yet. Which I wish I could just search out Sea Dog. It's supposed to be... Yeah, like, you can't just search that. It's supposed to be the private
Sorry. I'm trying to, you know...
Figure out where the
I
Defend.
definitely
buttons
wish
to,
there was a better way
give
to
up the city is.
find the unit.
Raps, how are you doing? How's the underwear?
It's pretty good.
But I will
Reasonably
say,
tight. Huh?
Raps, that Long John's city is like very, very much in my way. Just to say that.
Sorry to hear it. It
Yeah.
was very much a expansion on my part. I did not want to leave all that territory too far away.
Yeah, for those who like know this game, isn't there like an influence that's happening? If you're too far away, you end up losing loyalty.
It's basically like every individual city emits an amount of loyalty generally based off of the population. So like if you have cities that are just way too big surrounding you, that city might just become their city just because they're like, I just want to be that guy. He's got his stuff together.
I will say, unfortunately, Long John's was settled very long ago, and they are quite loyal.
Long ago, Johns.
It's like that's kind of prime real estate right there. So good job on that one.
Thank you kindly. I think that was my final settler.
Sea Dog is a civic.
Jeez.
Oh, snap.
Anybody else want to? It's like a tag team thing. Can we get a little bit of? Can we get in the?
Believe it or
like
not,
so
I
far
didn't
away.
settle next to their cities.
Well, you
So
did.
They don't
I
really
had a
have a
claim
good
on-
way to be mad at me.
I had a claim on this area before you did.
I mean, it's bordering one of my cities and not bordering one of yours.
So yeah, that's the state of the game right now. I feel like it's
Arguably,
not...
I think I disagree.
Like, the only thing that I think is going to be a struggle is the lack of this final settler. Yeah, and housing. Like, I think we're just too cramped up in here.
Go. Good. Oh, you've
So
left me
even
with.
if I
finally
just
happened.
drop a city in here,
The
Polish it
coast is clear, almost.
just like encroach
I
on
just
that.
had all of my ships and harbors pillaged 3 times each. That's all it took.
All it took was giving them absolutely everything they wanted.
When I had nothing to begin with. That's all.
You can't
Okay,
pillage.
as long as it's easy.
You can't pillage without being at war, right?
You can't pillage another player without being at war, yeah, but these were barbarians. But yeah,
Damn right
you
they
can. Well, you can pillage roads, but it doesn't do very much aside from slow down some units. But you can't pillage and get any kind of resources unless you're at war.
Right.
I can't believe you want to continue to throw all your troops at me, Alexa.
Bro, this is not impacting me in any way.
You know what I wish? I wish
Like,
you could put units
I mean that in
on
the
a
nicest
ship
way to you. Like,
to then
this is
get
you
off
think
the
you're the
ship.
main player
Like,
right
is
now.
that not a
I'm like
thing?
still growing all my places and just spending money to dump knights at you. Like, I promise you that your game is getting way more impacted than me with this war.
It's not about how much my game is impacted, it's how much everybody else's game is impacted.
I don't think anybody
don't-
else cares. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
Right.
Orbital. I'm playing a fun single-player city builder game right now, and at some point it will end when Alexa wins with a religion. That's it. That's
Exactly.
how I
I
conceive
know.
of it.
Reps, I take a little bit of offense to the fact this is a 2-player co-op game against the barbarians on
Sure.
the coast.
Units can sail with cartography. I'm gonna have to build up. Like I would
You
love
know,
to
there's
be able
something
to
so
take
good
this and get
about
the
the
gold
Big
for it.
Lebowski Monsters Inc. and then Community Season 3. Oh, that's
Yeah.
good. Really rich.
Like I do negative damage to these. Like, I think this is part of my win condition. How do I scale this thing into the rest of my game?
To be perfectly blunt, Orby, it's kind of like I'm a Hydra. Like every time you destroy one head, another just grows right back.
You know
can't
what?
really
I'm
stop
fine with
it.
that. If you want to keep throwing your stuff in here, that's fine with me.
I will say that is the motto of the villains of Hydra. So, but all right.
I'm fine being the villain. I really am.
Wow.
Doesn't impact me. I would love to, in the court of law, see who's really at fault in this war, but because somehow I had low penalties
God.
for starting this war. So
Oh my God! I finally found V.
What did you find exactly?
Your ironclad.
Oh damn, ironclads already.
But you know what? I would love if I could like disembark from an ironclad and do something with that. Like it's great out here in the water, but I'm destroying these barbarian outposts. I can't take them over.
Yeah, I'll help you with that.
Rito, I would be so happy to stand as friends with you.
Thank you.
You don't want to be friends with him. He's a bad friend.
I'll send you some money, Rito.
So it's like I
My
don't
standing
quite
offer?
understand
no.
what you do with the
that
water
one's a little too intense. Sorry.
in this game.
Maybe after the war.
Like
I'd
I
be happy
can't
to
settle the
indulge.
water unless I'm at war with everybody.
Always
Like I
after the
could
war
kill
with
ships
men.
on the water, but
Always
really
after the
all
war.
this is it farms XP off barbarians. There's got to be something else to it. For
Yeah, I'm
like
gonna take this and I'll
a
give you
naval
whatever- I'll give you some
gameplay.
gold for whatever I get. Since you can't.
Assuming that's
disembark.
what she wants to do. Like I know she has additional gold on like foreign continents and stuff like that. It's very weird. Navy is a very strong
Oh, it's not very much. I mean,
unit on other maps. But
I'll send it to you.
what's the goal? Like, what is the strength that you're showing?
Giving you a gift, V. That is the spoils of that barbarian camp.
Oh, okay.
That is because since you can't disembark.
Hey, Rito, can you check DMs?
So it's like what? You set up on a continent, and then you have ships in the waters that people can't get to you, but you have to declare war to attack someone else's ship. My God, housing. Oh, we should maybe hang on.
Okay.
Housing multiplier is an issue.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, on all of these. Not enough housing,
I
too much
propose the
food.
deal.
Appreciate that.
Housing would be
That can be the entirety of it.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll take a look.
You're not helping. You're not helping an evil man, are you?
I'll DM you.
Can I send you that after?
yeah. I was
this
playing
turn,
Congo,
Rito?
and Congo it actually
Okay.
it made sense. Like there's a specific unit designed to make
It is
housing.
quite literally like I need exactly a certain amount.
Naval
on this
range
turn.
is strong against most things
So,
late game. Aircraft
but
carriers
then
are also good,
more than
but
happy.
unless you're going for domination,
Okay, beautiful. Thank
It
you.
is gonna go up next turn though.
any military does not matter.
That's fine.
Is this a domination game? So like this right here, this would be a very good opportunity. Well, no, because this is melee, right? Because I can't attack the
Paranorman needs amenities.
these units anyway. At best, all I can do is pillage. Which means I need to get some pressure on Long Johns over here.
Ludwig is terrible. Like his deals are worse than Orbital's. now.
Ironclad can take a city if it's coastal.
He was so
Really?
generous before. Now he has extra luxury resources. He's like, give me everything you own for it.
Which Victoria is this? I didn't know there was two. This is the one that has Redcoat, Sea Dog, and Naval Dockyard. Sorry, I'm like deliberating right now. There's land that is encroaching upon England right now, and I would like to have that land, but my friends have it right now.
Better warn him. That's what I did.
What lands is it? Will you tell me if is it my lands?
No,
Unlike
you're,
yours.
no, you're
I think
pretty
it's mine.
far.
Yeah.
And the idea that all of Alexa's troops are messing with Orbital right now, incredibly interesting.
It is interesting.
Interesting
don't want
is
it.
one word for it.
I really don't think you want that view.
It's just that oatmeal and Long Johns.
Take it. It's so available right now.
Oh shoot!
It's all yours, V.
I cancel
I'll back
that.
you.
I cancel that. Would you? Sorry, Alexa, please.
Swear to God, this guy.
Let's go.
Yeah, we gotta start flexing
What?
our dollars too. Even though we're only getting 31 a turn.
I didn't exit out of the other one. You're giving me 20 a turn now.
Are you kidding me? This is. I swear.
V, if you want to make
It
a
doesn't
declaration
impact
of
me, I'm gonna be
friendship,
honest, I don't care.
we can be allies.
And what, that immediately puts me into the war?
No, it doesn't. I'm allied with.
Isn't that a thing? Like, maybe it's a civic to have someone joint war with you. Do you have the joint war?
You can't join a joint war, I don't think, or I can't anyway. So if we ally, it's no big deal. It just means that you can come in if you want.
Interesting.
Be really careful of the decisions you make, V.
I'll back you to the hilt, V. I'm not stopping until I'm rolling some tanks through the walls of steak and eggs. I'm in this for the long haul. I'll be there for you, V. Don't worry.
Raps, is Mankini your original city?
No. No. My original city is further over on the coast. It's called Lacey Thong.
Oh. Not much coverage over there, from what I understand.
No, not at all. There's a lot more coverage in the Boxer Brief region. Probably my largest city, legitimately. Sorry, I just saw your messages. 1 second.
It's okay.
It's like, do you pressure Mankini to
Very
take
kind.
Long John? But I would need like
You
actual
think that
forces
little?
right
You think
here
that levy was
as
gonna
well.
catch me off guard?
No, I thought it would just
This is
kind of
down
annoy you
here.
for a little.
I just.
Like, I don't even have. What
Where
it?
is your spearman?
Northeast.
I mean, we can have stuff like gunpowder, but we need armory.
Yeah.
I
To
mean,
get armory, armory is from barracks.
Also, I open border.
Yeah, armory's
portals.
here. I think you need armory for gunpowder, which is gonna be like a lot of turns.
Otherwise, my poor my poor archers there are very sick. More importantly, something else, but I'll
9 turns away. Build up strong economy. Rush.
Ludwig
right
is
toward-
offering me 4 gold every 30 turns rather to join a war with Alexa.
You actually serious?
It's a pretty good deal.
Do it. I mean, I'm keen. Let's all go. Let's.
What is the concern with me? This guy.
You declare war on
problem.
me.
You built a city next to me. It
Yeah, but like ages
Red
ago,
Coat's
within
way
the first
down
like 10
here.
turns of the game.
was not.
That's 15 turns
started the
away.
war-
The game.
3 turns after you put the city here.
Which means we have to get like all of this stuff. This is all science. So maybe we do try to build up the science.
What is your
It
problem?
is funny to listen to someone like in real time
We can
trying to
also
gaslight
use
someone
great
else.
people too.
Yeah, Alexa, please stop
You
gaslighting.
can spin 320 faith.
I can't. I gave everybody in this happy civilization crabs, and nobody is appreciative.
Whoa!
Get your
I don't have
current
any
great
crabs
person
yet.
Points, so immediately
I would
earn
love to
great
get
person.
some to you, but I can't take
I'm
the
in the lead
time
of
to
it
focus
anyway,
on my
right?
crabs when I'm fighting a war with the enemy.
Fulfill the tasks.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah, that sounds.
Oh,
like
you mean,
a
like-
you problem.
The
Has the city not
these
fallen yet?
objectives.
It's actually got stronger.
It seriously
It's leveling
is.
up. Like there's no
Yeah.
issues.
Hard
No,
game.
it seriously
it's
is.
fun though.
He's
Like,
just
this
basically
is
growing the city
infinitely
for me
better than where we
before I
were before.
Kind of rocks, to be honest. Gonna keep this going as long as possible.
We still haven't solved the We don't need amenities. We're not solving the housing issue.
That is a 20 gold trade route now, Raps.
Hell yeah!
I'm not gonna
Thank
wait
you.
for that.
I have legs in the game now. Finally.
Only getting 30.
I will say that
gold.
is what I got from tricking Alexa as well too, though. So I guess I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Pull yourself up. Your own bootstraps. Good job.
Yeah. My scam calls.
I actually can't believe that I fell for a phishing attempt in Civ.
What's your job again?
Yeah. You need to name a city Uniswap in recognition.
You know that we have a fan-made bot in my Discord. You know that they made a command that's just stock check, and you can check the stock of Uniswap at any time. Currently $7.41.
Jesus.
Oh, V is not privy to.
Yeah,
the-
V, you're missing some vital lore,
That's
brother.
deep lore.
Yeah. I'll explain
then
it.
you
That's
don't offer
fine.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
please do.
explain it.
What? I mean, it's happened to you.
Yeah, so essentially, probably like 4 years ago now, something like that. My channel got hacked, and it was like 100% my own fault. But it was basically like a fake sponsorship.
Yeah.
That led to my channel getting hacked. But it was they posed as a
Sorry, what yeah, what
what's
did
your
you
problem over there?
what utility did you get out of that boat that you just built? Just out of curiosity.
I'm not sure. To be
You
honest. I'm not too sure. But they posed as a cryptocurrency scam Uniswap in order to get money off of people. So then Orbital, as a joke during the Fortnite series, invested in Uniswap, and every episode we would check the price of it. And I'm pretty sure he still holds on to it right now.
I think I actually
I
do,
think
yeah.
he bought in at like $15 and it's down to $7. So and it was down to $3 at some point. So the fact that he still hasn't sold it is a miracle. But
Gotta spend money to lose money.
Exactly.
Portugal check deal.
Portugal's confused by the deal, but we'll take it. I didn't. Well, I mean, I'll give it. I'll give it to you. But you're getting a hell of a deal.
Thank you. Thank
But
you.
this is relations building. I don't know if one of those was supposed to be a per turn.
Was it not?
No, basically you gave me 25 and mine was 15. So
Yeah, but there was iron in there, right?
yeah. No, yeah. You got.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
giving
yeah.
you the iron. I'm giving you the iron as a relationship building trade.
How do we? I don't know how we can become friends, V. I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I don't know. Do you need to declare friendship with me, maybe?
Did you intern? Oh no, interesting. I sent you a delegation. All I have is denounce.
Declare friendship? Can you make deal and then alliance? Is that possible?
Open borders. So joint war is in there.
Yeah, but you can't select Alexa, presumably.
Just try it. Oh, okay.
I can declare a joint war against you and Raps, but I can't declare a joint war against Alexa.
I see. I only have raps in there too. That's funny.
here's a crazy idea. Don't declare wars on me for doing nothing but minding my own business. Just a concept.
Yeah, to be
I suppose.
honest, like
This is very
He's pretty
two
strong,
kids in
I
the
think.
back of the car when we are just trying to have a nice family road trip.
Maybe you
Like, I
should
don't think you wanna
tell
touch it.
your son to stop declaring cities next to mine.
Son, stop declaring cities next to your brother. I don't know what this means, but he seems to care a lot about it. I think this is one of his fortnights.
one of the fortnights. One of the fortnights.
I swear, man. I swear.
Yeah, there's about 20, 26 of them in a year.
Wait, what? Passive effect to Renaissance and industrial
Alexa,
units within
I-
2 tiles.
Yeah, what a waste of time.
Just give me the
What a
city.
waste of time.
I hope you know that there's like 4. Every
I was
single
gonna
one of
try
my
to grab
cities is
that, but I
producing a
think we
knight
just
right now.
bounce.
I love how you just keep telling me. You're just like, oh, there's so many knights coming this
million.
way, and You know what? I don't think it counts for much, I'm afraid. How many turns have we been at war?
Watermill?
Couple at this point, definitely a
Killed
couple.
3 barbarians, never did that. Watermill.
Definitely a couple.
We don't have watermill.
Still doing just fine, gonna be honest.
Wheel? 1 turn.
Man, and the the island
Can
cuts
you
the
queue
map off to
these?
the north, doesn't? Yep, it does. Oh no. All right, well, I guess it's just the east coast for me. That was that was a dream. I should have given up a long time ago.
You want to make peace, and you want me to give you 10 gold for 30 turns.
You can't.
To be honest, I think it probably... It's on the lower end of the amount of hassle that you've made me go through. So yeah, I think it's fair.
Wait.
I mean, I can do a counter offer. Same thing, but I get a thesis. Good deal?
Orbeez up to
Super down if you are.
352 army?
Be more than happy to make that one happen.
Oh my god. Perhaps is at
Well,
79.
the first thing this man does is go directly to the war and start clicking units. And I'm over here
Yeah, well,
building up my cities because I just don't care.
sounds like a personal problem, I think, actually. Yeah.
Go ahead, shoot my guys. Oh no, they're dying.
Nice. I can get all the way to freaking Mankini from here.
Okay, so we're going through here.
Hell yeah.
Iron
Coming
mine.
up there to build another Pretoria.
We can now watermill.
I don't know what it is, but it
Sounds
has.
good to me.
But it looks like it's giving you 5 gold a turn, and the food. and
Yeah,
the
I was
production.
wondering where that Fatoria came from in my region.
I have a so basically if I have a coastal trade with somebody, I can build a building in their city on the coast that gives 5 gold a turn and also increases our trade routes from
Hell
that
yeah.
city. It's pretty cool.
It does seem it. Wait, what?
Oh, we're gonna have to get
Oh.
castle walls on both of these. I think those are... No, those are probably just
When you
castle
zoom
walls.
out, the Colosseum looks like a scaffold of itself, so it didn't look done, so I was very confused for a while.
Yeah, seems good.
Interesting. You know, Alexa, your military strength is less than mine. Like, quite
I
substantially.
noticed
as well.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
352.
interesting.
And it just so happens that Ludwig, my ally, happens to have the most.
it's nuts.
How are the turntables? I thought you just had so much money that you could just buy all the troops that you wanted.
Oh, I'm mainly just stacking up my money right now.
Oh, you are, yeah.
I mean, you could literally see the amount of money that I have right now. I've got more than the other 5 people combined right now.
You know, that's fine.
I'm spending it so quickly now.
It's just insane how you won't give me the city and continue to think that you were in the right.
Why would I give you a city?
Probably because you were getting your ass kicked for the last 45 minutes.
You have an objective to take the city, and I don't think you've accomplished that.
Not yet. Due
Are
time.
you scared of the possibility it gets kicked clean off?
No.
Okay. No more questions
Appreciate that. Thank you.
at this time.
Oh, okay.
Like, how do you have to offer
I've actually.
for this?
I don't even think I'm building any troops anywhere.
But then there's like suzerains
Just
and
not
stuff
worth
like
it.
that, right? I think we have to make a move on Long John.
Rito just going, the end of the wholesome verse.
Oh no, this is
This is
It has to
content,
be
so
done,
normal.
Unfortunately.
This is gonna be the end of a beautiful friendship.
This is
I mean, you all
this is the beautiful friendship.
like you and
That's
Orbital
pretty
just
true.
do this normally, right?
This is just how it is. Am I?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
mistaken?
Yeah, you're not wrong. God, I miss Fortnite.
Shame there's nothing that can be done about that.
The Fortnite part?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame that they deleted the game.
Took it right along.
Perhaps I think you would make a killer Fortnite player.
I get really nervous when I play first-person shooters.
Oh, it's a good thing. It's third person.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll be fine then.
Yeah, just consider it's a 12-year-old on the other side. Playing on the iPhone. Or the Switch.
God.
Nothing to worry about. By the way, Raps, I need this Long Johns. The location...
That's unfortunate for you.
Right, the location is too good.
Are you guys at war?
If
No,
you
we're not.
took that city, the rest of the location would just be the rest of my cities past it. So I'm not gonna just let that happen.
It's so funny to try and like listen to somebody like actively gaslighting somebody else. It's so weird, that isn't it?
Raps, it's
It was
like
a
empty
very early
space.
settled city for me.
I just want people to put cities on the coast. That's all I want.
I've got
I,
two cities on the
cities.
coast. Three
Alright,
cities on
I'm
the
trying to
coast.
get
Four
there.
cities on the coast.
I think they're too far, but I will do what I can.
I'm doing this for you, Rito. It's a 20 gold a turn I'm giving you. Is that gonna run out sometime soon? Because I'd really like to have that money back, honestly.
I feel like there's no way it's been 30 turns, right?
It's
It
no
lasts
shot.
so much longer than you think it should.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, but I also don't know where to see it.
Raps, everything you have is on the east coast of Pangea. I know you said Long John's has been there for a while, but
Has been.
it's like an island.
It's a long-established city.
Been there
It's a
less
valued
time.
trading partner.
Less time than Ephesus, I would hasten to add.
It
Yep.
was a forward settle against Ephesus.
It was definitely later.
That's what that means, yes. Gonna start training some more crossbowmen, I guess.
Now, I would just like to say that I enjoy the game moving along. Like, even if something bad comes of this, I think that's fine.
That's it. It is completely fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to make you pay for it. I can't just settle a city and then give
I
it to
can
you.
pay. I have money. How much is Long
Oh
John?
no! The price is in blood.
Look, I can make a deal right now. Long John's. Here's $100.
Oh, you guys deal in hundreds?
Why don't you go buy yourself a sixth of a settler?
Hundreds cute.
I see
I'm
you put
giving
a man at arms
Two
there.
fists of that Torito every turn. 30 turns. Freaking hate it
It's
here.
so funny.
What are you getting per turn now? Anyways, Olenki.
You know what? I've reached a point where I'm not allowed to tell you that information. 'Cause
King
my
Bob,
enemies use
like
it
I
against
really
me.
just need this spot. And like
So-
I have these units that are really not impacting the game. So I think I
If you
need
want
to
to track
make
it and
an
figure it
impact
out, I could
on
also
them.
just like tell you in the private chat.
Yeah, I just was looking at your gold last turn and your gold this turn. That kind of got
Like,
me.
these are good units. We'll certainly admit that. Oh my god. It's broken! Yo, Dragon Hood Gaming, good to see you. 5 gifted. Dragon Hood, where are you playing right now? If you don't mind me asking. Good to see you indeed.
Oh, good. What is your religion, Alfredo? I'm pro it.
I don't remember. It's just so long ago.
What the heck? A conquistador.
Spain, baby. And you'll be in Spain soon.
All right, I'm on orbital side.
Very fair, to be honest. I agree.
That was pretty, yeah. Yikes.
Yeah, things are going okay. They're going fine.
Things are going
I'm
okay.
I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back.
Been on StarCraft 2 grind, and then speedrunning Resident Evil. That's a really good randomizer, from what I understand.
Everyone, get him.
It's a good time to attack Alexa.
Not for me.
When you on Orbital.
He is
Orbital's thinking
on
about
the-
it.
I can't get to him. The only person I could really war with is Raps, and that ain't happening.
Yeah. No one wants to. That's the thing.
Hey, Orby. Remember when you said, "Oh, my military power level is so much higher than yours now"?
Yeah, it's because I stopped building troops. Because you didn't throw anything at me.
Oh. Looks like my strategy worked. I can't wait to send a trade route to Ephesus at the end of this.
Okay. You can send a trade route to Ephesus right now.
Yeah, I guess I probably could, huh? No, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can trade
No,
with
I
people.
don't, I
while
don't
you're at
actually
war
think
with
you
them.
can if you're at
Yeah.
war.
So I probably definitely would have like sent you one as a meme a while back.
Yo, Raps and Mankini. One of these coasts off to the either. Could these have buildings in them already? Is it spreading to one of these tiles, your culture?
Stop it there.
All right.
Yes.
Whoop.
Thank you kindly.
Portugal?
What's up?
You're awfully north.
Oh, I'm not settling or anything. I'm just setting up. I'm collecting the coast info so that I can get more trade routes. Are you on the coast? we can set up some trade routes. It'd be pretty darn mutually beneficial.
I'm very much a coastal
All right.
setup.
Well, as I make this ship over to the left, I might be able to.
Victoria loves the coast, from what I understand.
Oh yeah, you got the Royal Dockyard. Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
What does that do?
Hang on. You get move speed, and that might be it.
I think it's also cheaper.
There's a bunch of unique ships, and I guess good like greater person generation, greater admiral generation. Oh my god, I've been generating no faith. Sheesh. Dang, my trade routes are also in bad shape. But like we're sitting here doing this right now.
Numbers game.
What, you picking your favorite at the end of it?
Nah, I'm just looking.
Just browsing military sources.
Just yeah.
Denounced. For
Oh.
what? Pourquoi?
Long Johns. Just Long Johns. That is literally it.
Is it?
I had to change government so that I could do this, but okay.
Yeah.
Asking for a friend after you've denounced, how do you declare war?
You have to wait 5 turns if you want to do it without like big penalties, or you can
After
just
the
do a
denounce?
surprise.
I thought the denounce
Yeah.
was the 5 turns.
The denounce is like a 5-turn heads up, so you don't get as many penalties. You can just do it right away, but there's a lot of
sometimes
unhappiness
it's
penalties
worth.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's worth. I will say, how's the war weariness hitting Year 2's city at this
Who
point?
knows, man? I'm just happy to be here, honestly.
Same. Definitely a pleasant experience. Much better than like the first that I did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, feels good. Feels good, man. Was that 3 units there, Alexa, on that one turn?
Oh no, whatever am I gonna do with the 5 knights conquistador
At Freddy's?
trebuchet, another knight, another conquistador, all
I
coming
think
within
we've
a
heard
turn
it.
too.
I think we've heard it all before.
And just whispered into his microphone like it's not 1 in the morning for him right now.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, we gotta get these forces up.
I forgot to change these.
Like, we're now under on the meter because Raps put everything into military strength just now. We're still grinding, I think. Like, we're not gonna go... Oh, we do need this. 3 archers? Just buy 3 archers?
Oh my god.
So we'll need 1 more to help that proc. These things are weird. Like, have a government with
this-
6 policy
Wait.
slots? Like, how do you even
Purgatory?
get to that?
I think
Yeah.
so.
It can't be that bad.
It's pretty bad, brother.
I mean, what's Spain supposed to do? Just religion? Just culture?
I think they're a little bit of religion, a little bit of domination, aren't they? Am I wrong?
Yeah, it's mainly economic, to be honest.
Oh, really?
It's mainly
I
just
don't know what that
religion
means.
and economic.
I do like the Conquistador unit.
Yeah, he's
I'm
pretty
not a-
cool, man.
I'm not a fan, honestly. Not a fan.
I think he's pretty slick. Am I 100? I just use slick as a adjective.
It's pretty happy.
I feel like it's not really that great to like do the spearman just to do the wood chop. I mean, you do. We're not gonna get that off, I think. Like just to be able to build up
Shoot. Oh, no.
crossbowmen. Oh, we already have the boost. Alright, we gotta cancel that.
V, I hope you know that I have absolutely zero intention on going to war with you. But ever since your
Okay.
mindless threats, I had to at least create a military presence in Oatmeal.
What made you think that something was gonna happen?
Oh, it was just you talking about how it would be really easy to claim Oatmeal.
That was just talk.
I understand it was just talk. Locker room talk, I understand. But when in a state of war, I must take all words as, you know, having some backing behind them.
The doctrine of them's fighting words.
Yeah, more or less. So, more than happy to send some money your way when I'm done with this silly war that I'm fighting.
I think Retromation's getting all the money right now.
I promise you that I have 200 more a turn to spend.
Retro, what's the like? Weren't you supposed to be going left?
Going left.
I thought you were
I'm-
exploring the coastline.
I am. I'm just doing the rest of my turn down there.
This is gonna be like awful, I feel. For some reason, this seems like it's going to be quite an experience. And things like this don't help. I guess I should move it. The first game we did was Pangea 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the sequel.
I just I did Pangea because online has said it forces the players to have more interaction and thus it might be quicker conflict.
Okay, that makes sense.
And it seems like that has been yes.
Yeah, I'd say so. Orby, any last words?
I don't think so.
Because Ephesus falls today.
Stopping in to say hi, take it easy, gonna stop around more often.
And it is
I'm happy
going to
hear
be
that.
said, honestly.
Again, always
This
appreciate
war
you
has
all
been a
even
lot
just
of fun.
stopping by this.
Oh my
It's been a
god.
good
How you're
arc
doing?
in Wholesome
Awesome
versus
stuff,
lore,
thank you.
honestly.
And thank you for the gift bomb as well. That was great.
Oh, that is
I would say that this
bloody
is for
filthy.
you, but
What, the Conquistador having the amount of health he does?
this is certainly an interesting setup happening. 11 turns away still.
Oh, it feels good.
Oh, this means war.
Wait,
No,
what
I'm
happened?
gonna be honest with you, it means the exact opposite, Mr. Robo Potato. I believe it means peace.
Oh, the war is finally over?
Not on my terms.
Do you want me to roll these units into your capital? I mean, like, in all seriousness.
Bring it.
So,
Oh my god, we're 12 of 12 on housing. We're gonna starve.
let it be known that I offered this man 100 gold.
Oh, did you? I didn't even look at the deal.
Yeah, I offered you 100 gold and make peace.
That's hard. Like, I don't really see where I would
100's
get
a little-
more housing.
A little small for what I've gone through.
100's a little small for the city you just took from me. I'd prefer you give me more money for me losing. That's what I heard. It was a little backwards to me, but I mean, I've got 2 more conquistadors I'm sending over here if you want.
My issue is I didn't take the pikemen with me.
Yeah, that was the issue.
I just have arrowmen.
I mean, at least it's a nice amount of interaction between the two of you. I think that's great.
I thought it was 2, honestly.
Yeah,
Now,
thanks,
my
that's,
question would be, if Orbital didn't spawn here and spawn on the other side of Pangea, what would have happened?
Did
That
he
is
put
a
his
great
city next to
question.
me?
No, someone else would have put the city next to you.
I would have declared war on them.
Really?
Yeah. You don't put a city directly touching another player's city on turn 40. You just don't. Like, that is a war offense. Even the game knows it. It let me declare war on him with no penalty. I had a Cassius Bellini to wipe his ass off the planet.
I assume that's a great general.
No.
I think it's just a reason for war. But isn't Bellum war? Oh, Cassim Bellini. Yeah, so it's literally reason for war.
Ah,
Orby, I'm not attacking you, brother.
V, I sent you a little something so that I can get through here.
Sorry?
I'm not attacking you.
No, sorry. Rito, you?
What's
or are
up?
you talking to Raps?
No, it's V. Would anything make a difference at this point? I'm looking for open borders so I can get through to try and scout out more so we can get trade relations open. V.
aren't you allied with Raps?
Did you? Wait, hold on. Did you just offer me a deal, Alexa?
I did. I upped
I
another
am,
100.
are you at war right now?
I mean,
Sorry,
we're denounced, but I don't know what that means.
don't know what.
If something was to occur and you're just already in
Oh
here.
no.
Sorry, bug
No,
deck.
that
Can you
wouldn't be
actually?
anything.
Can you send it again?
That wouldn't be.
It's
I
not
don't
a
know.
Rito. It's not a Rito scam. I swear. I honestly did not see it. Like I was in the interface as well.
I
Didn't allow me to.
I can't send it again. It's still pending.
Also, V, this is the this is Portugal's unique unit. It's basically just a scout in the water.
Oh.
So this is all I got. If you let me through, I can scout more. I mean, I can try and just scoot through anyways.
Oh, you have to send the deal again.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I mean,
Oh, you made it?
I will send it.
I will accept. Did you just need it on your terms or what?
I didn't. It bugged out. Honestly.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, World War III. It's over. The battle
Now
is
we begin the preparation
Congratulations.
for World War IV.
V, how many turns are we from World War IV? Yeah.
Oh my god, I found some guys.
I feel like there's no counter anywhere. If something
If
like
you-
that was occur.
If you open up, if you click a person and hover over declare war, like under Casus Belli, If you hover over it, it'll tell you how many turns left. There's got to be an easier way than that, but
I actually only have. Oh.
I just realized
I see.
Russia is rolling up to my city with a whole set of units. And a great
Germany.
general just
Germany,
sitting
isn't it?
right there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
My
Germany,
ally.
not Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's declare surprise war, ask for promise, casus belli.
Casus Belli. If you
Oh,
go
I
to
gotta-
Casus
I gotta
Belli
move
and then
people
hover
down
over
there.
declare formal war, it should tell you how many turns until you can do it without penalty. Christ, Orbital. I mean, I'll take it. It's a little bit of extortion, I think.
I don't
Maybe.
think it's extortion. I think that's a good deal.
I think it's an okay deal. I've gotten better.
I'm sure you have. You need my open borders for your religion spread.
We all need my open borders to stop the religion spread.
Yeah, I gotta get back on my religion kick.
Your kick?
That's pretty
Hey
useful.
girl, what you doing? You got religion?
Typically, when you're risen with religion, it's not
Oh,
a
I'm
good time.
risen with religion, brother. We risen all over the place.
He is risen. He's risen indeed.
Yeah. I was
that's the-
workshopping.
Yeah, we were firing same thoughts there.
Yeah, sorry, Raph.
God, it
I'd
feels
love
so
to
good to
answer
not be
your
at war.
question, but it's still.
I've just realized all my cities are like
Warmonger.
unbelievably exhausted from all the fighting.
Yeah,
I didn't even
they're
realize
probably
I was a
feeling-
mechanic.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, so I'm on -4 amenities.
You've been
Yeah.
trading them to me. I thought that.
No,
Well,
they're
you've been,
spares.
You've been only
aren't
giving
they?
me extras, right?
Yeah, I've been
I
giving you.
I
You can
thought the
only give
last thing you gave
extras.
me. Oh,
All
really?
of mine are
I
in
think
the
so,
pool
yeah.
too.
Dang, I feel like we don't get this, but I think I have like a lot of pressure here, a lot. So that's my overall goal. I wonder why this isn't healing. So
Yeah,
passive,
that's okay.
combat strength.
It is
I got a
too
Oh, it
far a
doesn't heal.
distance.
Okay.
Lee, I cannot. I'd have
Yeah,
to-
you're making laps around the world right now.
Yeah, he's just a scout in the ocean. That's all he do.
He's an astronaut in
And
the
he's-
ocean right now.
Ah. Look at all these freaking whales up here. Oh my.
So like this was such a push.
So how long does it take war amenities to go down? Just asking for a friend.
I thought they started to go down right away. Is it not?
No.
No idea.
For what it's worth, Irby, I'm in the exact same boat, brother.
I know.
It is hell over here.
I didn't realize how much.
Yeah,
It
it
stalls.
bangs you big time. Ephesus currently has -2 amenities. I didn't even know it was possible to have negative amenities.
Well, I'm on
my
-6 in one
God,
city.
bro.
Negative something.
Germany just declared war on me. Get out of here, you little freak.
Oh, he's gonna. You know, to be, I don't think you're at much risk of.
I don't think
losing
I'm
it.
at any risk of losing it.
He has.
He's
he
got
has-
nothing, man.
He has 2 settlers that are just hanging around his base.
Yeah. The only issue I have is French toast, like, might be toast, because I don't have units close enough to it right now.
So he pulled the Uno reverse on you?
Yeah, yeah,
Holy.
yeah.
He took his sweet time coming to my aid, that's for sure.
This is gonna be like extremely rich coming from me, real quick. Anybody
I
have
feel
money
like
they
it's
can
been
spare?
5 turns since denouncing.
Wait, how?
I have a lot of money, but I need to get a unit down in French toast like on this turn, and I don't have quite enough for
You're
a
not
good
you're not
unit.
gonna lose it. You're never gonna lose it. Just go
Bro,
50
I-
defense.
I
Think
don't
you-
know.
I think you'll be fine.
All right.
Can't
I'll
click
give it
right
another
now.
turn. If I lose it on this turn, though, I
Yeah,
am not
Civics
gonna be happy.
Tree.
I think that could only possibly be, you know,
You can declare
chalked
a
up to
formal war.
karma.
Then it's under Cass's belly.
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, I
we're
think
still
that's
not
pretty
there
fair.
yet. I can't click it right now, but
Can't
we'll
argue
see
with
it
it.
next turn. This is stacked though. Like this is kind of nuts, and I don't have city
I've
walls.
seen. Okay, I see one or two tiles of Olenki territory.
My only thought
Can you
is that
see
we
my
could
territory at all?
probably pressure
Yeah, I can see your entire
here. 'Cause,
civilization because we're
like there can't be
we're
much in
friends.
here,
You
I'd
should
imagine.
definitely be able to see
I
me.
can't see you.
That's wild.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, the land war is going to be an issue. 100% agree. These folks, I think I can cover some of this.
I will
It's
say,
just a
Alexa,
matter of like,
there was
are we
a
going to
world.
trade?
If I had, I got gunpowder.
After the mausoleum,
super
we
early.
go
I've had
walls.
niter, one source of niter. For like
That's a weird sound.
since like
Oh, it's
it's almost
because
like
of
the
the
start of the
wonder.
war, and I could never do anything with it because I just didn't have a second one.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, so see, it's still declare formal with penalty. Use declare war that denounced you or that you have denounced at least 5 turns ago.
That was fun though, Orby, because I have no clue how to actually like do a war in this game.
That's the right
So
one.
you gave me a lot of
But
practice
it's still
for
heavy?
war.
Will it ever not
Genuinely,
be heavy?
a lot of it is how quickly you can click.
Yeah, I was realizing
It's-
that was a strategy in this game, which is absurd.
It is.
It's
I
because of a
dislike
setting
it.
that we have on.
Gotcha. okay.
There's, but the
It's
game
the only way to
would
do it,
take
right?
even longer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind.
So the other cast is probably from some kind of civic, right? So right now we're stuck in heavy, I'd imagine. Yeah, so
I'm frankly so annoyed.
asking for a friend. Casus Belli has declare formal war. Penalty is heavy. Warmonger heavy. For there to be less than heavy, is that a civic? Is it always heavy by default?
That's heavy by default. Like there's later on you'll get like unique ways, like if someone settled too close, you can get less penalties, or
Okay.
there's one where it's like declare for territorial expansion, you get less penalties.
Got
like,
it. I thought that was the
at-
case.
Yeah, as it gets more advanced, the game, yeah, the reasons why it's okay to take land expand.
Dang, I wonder where he got all this iron from. I think that's the big issue right now is we don't have the iron Like, I would have to buy iron.
Can't I do this yet?
Keep it coming.
Plan.
Retro, I sent you a deal.
Okay, I'll check it. Oh wait. Wait, did you?
Oh no, I
You did.
didn't. That was Orbital. Orbital, I sent you a deal. Sorry.
Send me a deal.
My heart is broken. I'm gonna go use the restroom. We'll be right back.
Oh my god, Raps, you have like an army over here.
V, would it surprise you to know that at this point I'm so invested into my army to defend against you that if we don't have a war, I'm gonna attack you?
You're at 5'10". You're the highest on the globe right now.
I warned you!
What happened?
So here's what happened. You told me that you wanted Long Johns, and I immediately finished the religious government tech, and then spent all of my 2,000 faith on buying units.
Wow.
I'm coming. I don't know what to tell you. I can't afford to continue keeping these units unless I take land with them.
I get it. I wholeheartedly get it. How's Mankini doing, by the way?
Swell.
With the forward encampment?
Mm-hmm.
If only we had timed this a little bit better, we could have had like everybody at war at the same time.
Well, it doesn't always line up that way in real life.
Yeah, sometimes you have to have some, less than world wars.
Yeah. A minor war
Worlds,
scuffle.
worlds, yeah.
Battle of Ephesus.
That sounds legit, to be honest.
It does. It sounds so good. It's a shame that French toast is gonna fall this next.
I really don't think it is.
Bro, I'm at half health.
But
If only the war was over here to be the Battle of the Big Lebowski.
Can we move this war?
Yeah, just move all 15 of your military units to the right, then sure.
I don't think the B movie is so good.
Yeah, no way it falls. No way it falls.
I really hope it doesn't, man. I would be really mad. Play my best city. Let this be a note to everybody. Build walls. How the frick did... What? They just turned into barbarians.
Wait, what? Oh, because they lost loyalty?
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I didn't know that happened, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh wow! Wait, they're that mad? Oh no!
Why am I currently experiencing anarchy?
Where at?
Where?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna say like an orbital spy or something did that.
Nope, nothing to do with me.
Well, I mean,
Nothing to do with me. I've not focused on anything outside of a long,
Losing a war?
brutal war for fuck you, for like
hey now.
half a game.
This is what dreams are made of.
That's great.
I will say I don't even have spies researched, so it can't be me.
Yeah, I don't either. I've bumped absolutely nothing into culture. I got 26 culture at third.
I have 0 science per turn and 0 culture per turn, and I'm an anarchist at the moment.
Alright.
So.
So it sounds like it's either V or Ludwig.
It's not
probably-
Ludwig.
I forgot
no.
there's a Ludwig. That's funny.
Ludwig is Garbo.
He is struggling a little bit.
I
We,
told
we
you he
love him
wasn't
for
gonna
that,
take it.
but he's pretty bad.
There's no way. Dude, he's got 2 settlers. He's got 2 settlers.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
1, 2.
My friendship with Retromation has expired.
Oh, let's fix that.
Renewing that sucker immediately.
Own 2 trebuchets.
I'd be happy to let the world know that we stand as friends.
We don't have that yet. Build an aqueduct.
How's the religious victory going?
I've just done
Because we're
nothing.
like
to be
down
honest.
here. 11 turns away still.
It is. I will say it is. Was no intent for it to be my win condition. It was just nobody else was going to set up the wall
Tell you
to
what,
stop it.
5 turns.
You've not
So
done a half
aqueduct?
bad job, Rito.
I mean, it was mostly because there was no contention for a while.
You're growing. Yeah. I am the wall. I am literally. I'm where Crab meets Netflix.
You are where Crab meets Lost now streaming on Netflix. An important junction in our culture.
Yeah, people are gonna experience Lost for the first time and wonder what happened back in 2000. What year was that? Like 2007?
Okay,
So,
sure, I'll bite.
too long-
Never seen
too
it.
long ago.
It's worth.
It's
I
a-
would say it's worth.
It's a
sorry,
tough.
Raps.
It's a tough recommend in a way, but like season 1, it just bangs. It like just bangs.
I've wanted to watch it for what it's worth.
Well, it's on Netflix now.
Stellar. I've never been happier.
There was a very close to real timeline where instead of the Choose Your Own Adventure podcast, Raps and I would do
Oh my
a Lost
god, the night is so
podcast.
strong.
Like it.
Does Spearman even
Just have to
contest
stop
that?
now. Now's the time.
Exactly.
You know what? Actually, that actually would have been if there was a time to ever do it again. It would have been when it went to Netflix. Oh my god, I actually can reach you, V. Oh,
Reach me?
I can with my my trade routes. I actually can get to so many now, just in time for the stream to be over. I finally have trade routes across the ocean.
So this is a serious question. I'm
What?
kind of in a position where I'm at war with Germany and could very easily probably just wipe them out of the game.
They've nothing, dude. They've archers.
Would this be something that you guys would be terrified of me doing?
I mean, that's
I-
what your character wants to do.
Yeah, it's. I think it's more like, what would that do for us? I mean, first of all, that doesn't. Oh God, the scary thing is, that's a religion gone.
And I would own legitimately half of the continent.
Yeah. So is it scary? Yes. But it
Oh, he's
elicit
getting
response.
negative gold.
I'm
per
tired.
turn.
Yeah,
Like, we're
that's
gonna
true. It's 8 o'clock, by
lose-
the way.
Yeah, it's time to
Units?
it's time to be done, but it's hard to be done.
Yeah.
So it is Dunzo moment. I think there's no good time to call it, so it's just time to call it. But it was a good old.
You're just gonna leave Raps hanging like that?
Wait, you got because of the is there a little bit of a war about to happen or
Raps'
it would take a
finger is
while.
on the trigger.
I'm positioned.
We gotta at least end this turn since everybody did this turn.
yeah, hit next turn.
It'll just start the
That
next turn, right?
Yeah.
Your turn roll over.
No, it still says waiting on you.
Mine's it says unit. Oh, okay. It really wants me to spread loss to Sparta. Okay. Loading. Thinking. All right. Save game. All right. I'm hitting exit the main menu. Otherwise, it could keep on going forever. It has been the Wholesome vs. Live. Olenki.
That's so sad. I just
What
couldn't
you
bring
do?
myself
What you do?
to strike. I
I
should have
don't
just
know, man.
attacked
what-
immediately, I think.
Figured
To be fair, what is due at this point?
Like, it's already
besides
heavy,
just...
Actually, heavy
you know what?
warmonger anyway.
Got a massive
I
shout out
think
to
letting
I poo-poo, I pee-poo.
Raps actually build up was the issue. Like, it's gotta be
That's all I got.
immediate, I think.
that has nothing
So unfortunately,
when you thought of
we'll
yourself.
not see how that
Yeah, no,
unfolds
I-
unless they play it offline.
That makes sense.
I'm upset.
All right. I bet it was great.
Yes, yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty good.
Orbital, what do you do? What do you want to plug?
Go watch Lost streaming now on Netflix.
Oh my god, I will. Wow.
The worst religion, though. My God.
It's not a very
Hey.
strong one.
No
Not
spoilers.
backed up with a whole lot. Raps, what do you do? Where do you do it?
Currently, I recover, but after that, I do other things. But I will use my plug time to say the Page podcast, which we have been doing the season 5 on Endless Quest, is very good, is very well written. There's only going to be 6 episodes in this season as a result of the length of the Endless Quest season that was released in 2018. So get in while it's hot. And then also Tales and Tactics is coming out to full release on Steam on August the 15th, and that is the game that I did a lot of writing and voice acting for, which is to say, I wrote all of the lines that I voice acted, which was very fun and enjoyable to do. It is a auto battler roguelike single player TFT is how a lot of people have described it in the reviews. Recommend that. Tales and Tactics. The ampersand is the and.
All right.
I had to make sure I already had that wish listed.
Thank you kindly.
V, what do you do? Where do you do it?
V.me, Twitch, and YouTube. Pretty much the big action roguelikes that I follow have all gotten updates, some in the form of DLCs. So Astral Ascent, if you're a fan of that, new characters up. Really, really fun, pretty strong. Blazblue, new character up. Both of these are DLC, by the way. Very strong, but she has probably the most buttons I have ever seen in an action roguelike. Like, I'm playing Hacker Man, trying to pilot this character. Oblivion Override, new character, free update though. And then check out all of the co-op stuff that's been posted on, I think Retro, Wander, both of you have posted our latest things, like Lost Castle 2 and
Yeah,
Civ 6 and that kind of stuff. So check those out.
it's true. Yeah.
And Retromation, you do what and where?
YouTube and Twitch Retromation. I'm still moving, but when I'm at my parents' house right now. Everything else is at my house except for my computer. But when I get that moved over, hey, maybe I'll stream a normal time on Monday again. But roguelikes, Thank you for watching. Wholesome's live every Wednesday, 4 p.m. CST. We do this or something like this. There's a link in the chats for the Discord. Find a clickable form of the things that we said. It's nice and easy. You go in there, you go to the crew, and you can figure out all the links. It's good. So go do that. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Good times.
Bye-bye. GG's, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm so upset. I should have, as soon as I got my, like, Giga Bunker boat, whatever that thing is called, the Iron Maiden, as soon as I got that thing to Rhapsody's town, not Long John, but the other one that had, it was built on the coast, I should have immediately started attacking. Like, regardless of what the Warmonger status was. What I ended up doing, I tried to play it, because again, I don't really know the game fully. So what I tried to do was I would demand Long Johns, and then from there, I wish I could like show, but of course the game's closed and you can't like navigate. What I should have done, or rather what I tried to do, let's see if this scene works. Yeah, okay, so what I tried to do was we have Long John requested, demanded, like we want that town. And then during that, we have pressure on that other main town. The other main town, the only reason why I have pressure on it is that their city center is built on the coast. So like we can destroy coastal cities, but we cannot really do land war. So what I should have done was before Raps established Long John with all of those land units, we say, I want Long John, fork it over, or else I destroy the other town. And like just start attacking it immediately. And then at that point, like then Raps can decide, okay, I can either lose this one town. I know the other one's like established, but this one is on my eastern coast. And like maybe that is better. Always go right for it. They have less time. Yeah, I didn't think about the Warmonger part well enough. And I guess I don't know what the detriment was gonna be, but the fact that it was heavy regardless, because we did not invest in that Civic. And the reason why is that I was going to go for Econ, but then I ended up with that Great Admiral that gave us the free Iron Bunker ship that no one else has. Like, that was the highest tier naval unit in the game, and it probably still is at this point. So had I taken the initiative to attack then there was a chance that I could have just have gotten the trade. Like, trade this town for the one I can actually destroy. So I can't destroy their main town. It would have had to have been the coastal one. And then from there, like, I could maybe explore to find other coastal cities. But I think the way how Raps was built, it was coast, and then along the side was a lot of barbarian. So I don't know if they actually had stuff on the coastline. It's interesting though. Like, we can see where the misplay was. If I didn't do that route, then I should have, like, as soon as I denounced. I guess you wouldn't denounce anyway. What's the reason to denounce in early game? I feel like there isn't one. Because it's like, no matter what, unless you have spec'd into that Civic to reduce the penalty. Early war? Right, but it's always gonna be heavy. I gotta open the game. This is ridiculous. Wait, was I streaming in the wrong? No, we were in Civ. I was gonna say, I think I may have been in the wrong category this entire time. This is a learning opportunity. So obviously, thank you everyone for like contributing knowledge. I feel like a game like this, it's difficult to just play from nothing. You either go to YouTube to watch a guide there, or Reddit. Some civs benefit from early wars. Macedon is one of those. I don't think I can open that lobby, even if I was to just look at it. Alright, not me creating another game. I'm just gonna hit resume. This is one of my offlines, but I'm not gonna play out the actual game. I'm just gonna like kind of look at the civics. Nearly impossible to play this without seeking out additional knowledge. And that's why, like, whenever we do a multiplayer game, I never want to be the one that is limited purely from game knowledge. Like mechanics, sure. Like maybe I'm just not very good with the inputs. Strategy, sure. Maybe I just get outplayed because I went for a play that wasn't the right play. However, like literally not knowing the game, that's where I draw the line. That's when I hop on YouTube and try to... I click. Oh my god, whatever. Alright, so civics. Because I assume that's where war stuff would be. So, military tradition, early empire, military training, defensive, feudalism, civil service, mercenaries, that's not it either, excuse me. Exploration. I wonder if I could have gone with this. I think I was going this route. Yeah, because the privateer, this is our unique unit. Not in this game, but in the actual Victoria game that I had. So honestly, Cold War, that's spy. What? War. Declaring war. Move a military unit you control into another civ's unit. This will prompt a message. Alternately, war can be declared in the diplomacy menu, which is what I was doing. Within that window, you will always have the option to make a surprise declaration of war, except against allies. Your civ will suffer a costly grievance penalty if you make a surprise declaration of war. To avoid some of this penalty, but not all, denounce the offending civilization, and soon the option to formally declare war will appear. You will also declare war against the target of a military blah 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 blah. So the grievances is what we were afraid of. Why are we afraid of grievances? Diplomatic penalty. Everyone keeps track of its own grievance. If you have high grievance against you, cities that they founded are less loyal to you. That's kind of interesting. Because, like, thinking about it from not really a in real life standpoint, but from a patriotism standpoint, why would the citizens necessarily immediately lose loyalty if you attack with whatever your king or queen said was the right reason to attack? Using Casus Belli will mitigate some of the grievances generated by your actions during the war. Denouncing a civilization will generate grievances against you, which is what I did, which is interesting. I wonder where these are actually tracked. If you ignore or deny a request from a civilization, you get grievances. However, if you promise to follow and then break it, you get even more grievance. This is my current offline game, by the way. I don't know if we're winning or not. I am I'm halfway to a culture victory, I guess. But I feel like it takes a long time to build this up. But this is nowhere near the kind of game that we were playing. We were playing essentially domination, I guess. You must conquer the original capital of every other civilization. Strong military is recommended. So then you have to figure out how to negate grievances so you don't lose loyalty. Maybe that's not a thing. Or maybe the goal is to gain loyalty in other ways. And then you just obviously lose loyalty due to being at war. There's guide for each civ on Steam. Steam specifically? I was on YouTube. Not me actually doing a full Civ segment. This is bullcrap. It's such a... And now I'm excited for Civ 7. I was not for obvious reasons. I don't play these games. But now, like, the idea that there's a game on the horizon, like, that's actually kind of pog. Community. I assume you mean Community Hub, if you mean Steam. It's a lot of guides. So, Victoria? Let's see if this works. England. England Vanilla. England RF. Whoever this Zigzag Zygo person is, they are popping off with the guides. Is this the dev? This is nuts. England GS. I wonder what GS is supposed to mean. Gathering Storm. Guess that's the expansion. Oh god. So go for coal, go for iron. We actually, okay, so that's one issue. I had 0 iron in my entire starting area. So it's like, do you just lose at champ select? I had to get iron from Retro and Orbital. How was I supposed to actually deal with this mechanic? Yeah, trade, but there was no teams. That was open lobby. Free for all. The first city found on the continent other than the one containing your capital. It's a free... Is this the wrong Victoria? No, this is the right one. I just don't remember this part. Oh, so that's why people were saying that Pangea is a little bit difficult for Victoria to manage. Interesting. So Pangea is actually one continent? Am I not on Pangea right now on my offline game? How would you even know? I know this has Europe, and then over here... Oh no, it's over here. Like, this is a separate continent. Lemuria. Yeah, so we like kind of got outplayed a little bit. Oh, I was showing the game, but doesn't matter too much, I guess. Royal Navy Dockyard grants you a free naval unit on the district's tile. The free unit will be the strongest you can build based on your technology at the time. But you can only build one Navy dockyard per city. So I assume this is like you're expanding territory by placing a royal dockyard ASAP. But I couldn't expand city anymore. We were well, not really landlocked, we were city locked. I was in between Spain and Egypt on both sides, and then city-state below me. That's why like that area next to me was so vital. I guess the other misplay I did was I should not... We're gonna do a full VOD review. Oh my god. What a game. Oh, wrong one. Gotta do it on Twitch. Pangea wouldn't matter if your civ doesn't need different continents. Or is Pangea just one giant landmass? See, that's why I don't know. If it's literally other continents, or is it one landmass with no water in the center? Because then we could still do Vic stuff. At least half of it. Yeah, so I didn't really go for the, like, place cities in different spots. That sounds difficult, though. Because it's like, you have a loyalty issue at that point. Like, when you expand your territory to be that thin, then you end up getting pressure from other territories. Okay, so... Okay. We should be back. That's why you need to settle fast and away from other cities. You need to make triangles of cities to keep loyalty. So, what was like kind of weird to me is that if the goal is to settle on other continents for her passive, and maybe you ignore her passive. I guess I don't really know that part. I feel like you're gonna die to loyalty. You do get like a free trade. Yeah, right here. A +1 to trade route. So then you have to actually build a trade route. And I feel like that's such a late game thing, but maybe not maybe, I'm probably wrong about that. So yeah, there's no city here. So this is, I think, where we messed up. Right here. In the very beginning of the game. And the reason why I went for this tile was because of these. Governor's help. Governor's requires DLC, right? I don't know if we had governors. I'm checking to see if we had governors there. So yeah, I think this was the first place where we screwed up. I should have been building along the entire coastline. You can ignore the passive, but since you get military for settling, you can take other people's cities to keep loyalty. But you get grievances if you do that, and grievances lowers loyalty. So this is turn 54. If they're dead, who cares? Yeah, see, it's this settlement. I think that's where we screwed up. Because look, there's resources here, like natural food here, animals up at the corner, and then we have access to the coastline. When did Long Johns get settled? Not for a while. Okay, so this was... I didn't really understand the game state very well. Yeah, so this is level 1 Long John right now. And I'm actually looking for my 4th city. So this is probably Raps' 4th city. And look where I'm building. My goal was I need to build at the mountains to get the faith up and running. Because I don't want to have 0 faith, which is probably a misstep. But knowing that, like, I thought we'd get overrun with the crab faith here. You can play with grievances, you can't play without cities. Yeah. That is very, very real. Yeah, so I think here and here, this was the misplay. We should have just kept going along the coastline. And like maybe I didn't quite understand Victoria's mechanic. I was really focused on the Navy dockyard, but I didn't really get the idea of like getting military units and doing all of that stuff. I also probably didn't do my research adequately because I was going for money at that point. What I really thought was that this character was a very gold-centric character, that you focus on trade routes, which is what like Portugal is doing right now. You focus on trade routes. Victory skew. Cultural victory. Ideal domination. Science good. Domination is largely Victoria's best route. Though Eleanor and Victoria have different ways of going about it, Victoria uses free naval units and the Redcoat Uwu to invade new continents, while Eleanor does other stuff. Even though Victoria may be more suited for a domination game, Eleanor's means of expansion lacks the typical diplomatic penalty. Either way, a production advantage from powered factories, we are very far from this, and stronger shipyards, together with the gold from Royal Navy Dockyard. The gold from Royal Navy Dockyard. So that's probably another mechanic I did not get. And by get, I mean understand. Okay, so constructing a Royal Navy Dockyard grants you a free naval unit. Does it do something different than a standard dockyard? So here's the research, here's the terrain, here's the cost, and then this is the pillage. There's adjacency bonuses. Maybe this is the part that matters? This is a mechanic that I don't really... Yeah, adjacency bonuses. This is not something that I've done a lot of. Like, when I place a thing down, I look to see what the pluses are, and I don't think that's all you're supposed to do. I think you're supposed to also plan out the other stuff you build around it. So I'm pretty sure my dockyards are next to my capital, but also surrounded by farms. Where ideally, you want it next to your city center. If built on a continent not containing your capital. So that's gold that we don't have, because we didn't do my other dockyard in a different area. Gold per adjacent districts. I think this we're missing out on because I'm surrounded by farms. And then plus gold per adjacent marine resource. VOD review. All right. You gotta hover up here. Okay, so if this is our harbor, this is, I'm pretty sure, a wonder. Farm or mine, farm or mine. I don't think there's any fish in these. So these are generating no gold? When you're playing with Germany, with Hansa, that was when you want to check the adjacencies. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, we got city center. Like, I knew to do that part well enough. So this one right here, and then this one. Ooh, that's actually not touching, I think. So this one was actually not generating bonus gold. This is a farm or a mill. This is a wonder, lighthouse. I don't know what this is. We were using random civs. So what I did was I picked Rando, I got Vic, we remade the game, so I stuck with Vic, but I didn't get a chance to like research what she does. And like technically I don't want to say, all right, every time we play Civ, I'm gonna go over to Zigzag Zara and just look to see what the objective is. I'm sure people do that. Like if I was playing this online with other people, I would do this every single time. To just have like experience with different characters. That sounds fun to me. However, here, there's like misplay on misplay on misplay, I feel. Which is like, it's fun to see what those are. Even the fact that we're down here in no man's land, that's like kind of evident that we weren't doing the strat properly. Ask Retromation to just open the game up. Just let me look. I'm not gonna click anything. I just want to look. Knowing how to play one Civ will give you an idea of what to do for others. Yeah, so I think mechanically, we gotta learn adjacency bonuses. We gotta learn surprise war. We have to learn where your character wants to build settlements. So like, I can't just go for settlements strictly because it has like salt. Like, this is probably what the difference is between smart settling and bad settling. I just tunnel vision for salt and then whatever this thing is. Not knowing that my character wants the coastline. And now I have to fight a 1,000-year war with Rhapsody. I want to see, when do I actually get... Okay, so here's my Giga unit. But I think I get that there. This was also bad play. So this is my Great Admiral. And what I thought I could do was farm barbarians. But it's like double bad, because if I farm barbarians, like if there's a barbarian outpost here, I can't get the money for it. Every Civ has a win condition. If you know how to play one Civ, you can figure out what the other one does or wants. Yeah, and I really thought that this one was economy. And I guess technically there's no econ win. It's either like you use that money to supplement your civics, or you use it to supplement war or science, because it won't supplement religion. Oh, wow. So I didn't even get set up. So like, I saw this very, very early on. and thought to myself, I need my 5th settlement in this spot. I didn't realize this spot was important to me until very, very late. Like, level 7 is way too late to say that I need this city. So at this point is when I started actually bringing my navy up into Mankini, which is this right here. So at this point, on turn 92, I decide that, okay, I need Mankini. I could like write every misplay down, I think. And we're so much better off because of that. If you start a new game, you recommend just trying some easy Dom. Some people pay good money for that. I think, because even though my offline games are culture. So like I have not gotten a lot of experience with the Dommies. So that might be a play. I assume we aren't gonna restart this one, because I think Alexa said that he is gonna be busy on Wednesdays. So we're gonna be down one of the main people who wanna play Civ, I would say. And then that might mean we're down Orbital. So doing 4-person Civ, I don't know how great that would be. Either way, like, very cool game. I feel bad for not kind of not really getting into it, but like giving it a try sooner. I wouldn't say that I would main Civilization 6 in an alternate timeline. I don't think that's made for me, but I definitely would not mind understanding this game for like a group environment. All right, chat, we're good to go. We have been on for way too long. 6 hours, something light. I can tell you I'm probably gonna be playing Path of Exile, just to say that. But we don't do that online. My character doesn't look good enough. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be there day 1 for Civ 7. That has to be some collaboration. Anyway, we're good to go. Big thanks to everyone tuning in. Bits, follows, subs, the whole 9 yards. Appreciate each and every one of you for coming out today. YouTube, socials, Twitter, Discord, etc. We put up some sponsored stuff, so definitely take a look at that if you want to, you know, support in that way. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off here. If I end up learning any more about Civ 6, you all will be the first people to know. Either way, I am hungry, so I'm gonna hop off. You all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I will see you all on Saturday. Saturday for Immortalis 22 BC and something else. I don't know what the other thing is gonna be. Either way, have a good night, everybody.